Gonna set up the chat on my other phone. I just got done working on the side of the house on the vintage door repurposing project. So if you haven't been seeing that yet, be sure to check out my live streams because I've been doing a lot of shorts and live streams and long videos I've been starting to make with what I've been working on for the vintage door project. So I have done this much in 2 days, and now I'm gonna finish this part today. I have looked in the settings before I went live, like I've been told to get the horizontal live stream. Mr. Thumbs Up saw a live stream today, and the person said there's a glitch with going live streaming and only being able to do vertical live streaming. But I don't know how long a glitch can last because it's been like this for a very long time. So I need to get my glasses on and get my drills that I'm going to be placing. I hope y'all are doing well. I appreciate each and every one of you. When there's more in the chat, I will share how much I've got done on the vintage door. Let's see. What happens when I do this? Help and feedback, chat filter. Let's see what happens. All messages. Let's try that. Let's see what happens. I'm just playing around trying something different. Thank you for the 2 thumbs up. View channel. No, then it just takes me to my channel. And dismiss. Huh. Hey, Leonardo, how are you? Thank you for the hearts. Please share what your content is on your channel. I would love to hear, and everybody else in the chat, live stream and replay, would love to hear what your content's about if you have content. If you don't, hey, Billin, how are you? Thank you for being here. Thank you for the thumbs up. Please money. PLS. That's please money. So what are your interests and hobbies? What would you do on your channel if you were to create? What is your primary vocational engagement through which you procure your livelihood? I'm retired, but most of my jobs have been working with kids. Thank you for the 3 thumbs up. Are you familiar with diamond painting? I just got done doing my 4th day of working on my vintage door, which I'll be repurposing into something. 135. Okay, I don't know what that number means, but I just did learn what 67 means. It was funny because her son was here with his dog over the weekend. We had a wonderful time, and he educated. I don't know how the topic came up, but it was hilarious because he mentioned 6-7, and I was like, wow, what is that? Because I've been getting that on my live streams. So I thought that was pretty funny that our son shared that with us. And he has a husky. I have short videos to share. I've got some up already of Wolf. Yes, thank you. Leonardo, do you have content? And if you do, what do you have? I appreciate you being here. Where are you located? I'm in South Carolina. It's been in the 70s. Oh, okay. You have, what's that? Roblox? Roblox. Is that kind of gaming kind of stuff? Thank you for all the hearts. I'm working on W's. So I have come to realize if I work on this for 2.5 hours each session. Oh, okay. That's what it sounded like to me. Then I can get this diamond painting done in 9 days. I have to decide what my next one's going to be. Thank you. I have several diamond paintings waiting to be done. It's just a matter of deciding what I'm in the mood to do next. And most of them I got 3 years ago. There's several that I have in my Amazon cart that I want to order. There's some that I have found for gifts that I'm very excited about. And I'm waiting for a company to send me out another one to advertise for them. And I wrote them back twice, hoping that they'll send me the information soon so that I can receive that diamond painting. I've done a lot of unboxing videos for advertising for companies. Thank you for the 4 thumbs up. I appreciate you being here. It is currently 4:21 Eastern time. Hello, that looks nice. I gotta get me a light board like that. Oh, you do diamond painting? We're really growing our diamond painting. Hi, Sunshine's Diamond. How are you? Art. Yeah, we're really growing our community of diamond painters. We've got well over 10. I have a small light board. Okay, well, anything works better than nothing at all. Are you currently working on diamond paintings? And do you share the content on your channel for diamond painting or just scratch tickets? How are you, Sunshine? Thank you for being here. Sunshine saying hi to Veteran. Okay, you need to stop with the please money, okay? We don't ask for money on this channel. I am doing a Hogwarts Castle 1. Leonardo, please stop singing the money messages. Yes, I have a few posted on my channel. All right, Leonardo, sorry, gotta time you out because we're not gonna do repetitive messages. Let's see. No, hold on. All right. Here we go. I usually have my mods in here to help with all that stuff. Let's see. Have a wonderful day, veteran. Veterans leaving already? Currently at work, y'all. Have a blessed day. Thank you, veteran. I'll check out your channel, but it looks familiar to me, so I'm gonna go ahead and make sure I'm connected. Are you working on any kind of diamond painting right now, Sunshine? This diamond painting I'm working on has only 19 colors. And there's a lot of color blocking, which I absolutely love because it makes it go by faster. So today I burned myself working on the vintage door repurposing project. I use a heat gun. Here, I want to bring you down better to the, how come it's being tight? Hold on. Oh, maybe I gotta loosen this. So I use a heat gun to help melt and make the paint easier to peel with the scraper. And my hand slipped. Just finished one 5 minutes ago. What was it of? Sunshine. So my hand slipped when I was using the scraper. So my left hand had the heat gun and my right hand had the scraper, and the scraper slipped and my thumb hit the hot metal of the heat gun. So of course I kind of screamed. Oh, a Jesus angel. How nice. So I came in and soaked I always tell everybody this always works for me, and I believe it will work for anybody. If you get a burn, instantly put it in ice water for at least 30 minutes with ice. And I can tell that I've been burnt, but it doesn't hurt. Okay, you posted on your channel. All right, I'll be sure to check it out. So do you know what your next diamond painting is going to be? Thank you for the 6 thumbs up and 4 in the chat. So I wasn't having trouble with the spout tray, but now I am. I like it for dumping the stuff in the bag, but I don't like it for it popping out and going all over the place. So my right hip was bothering me quite a bit when I started out today to go work on a US flag. Oh, nice. That's going to be nice. Where did you get it from? Do you know? I don't know about you, but a lot of times I don't remember. I have to write it on the bags. I thought I wrote down what this one was from in my notebook, but I didn't. I just wrote the actual size of it with the canvas in inches and the actual picture, which is not big at all. So this is the biggest picture that I care to do because I can do it in 9 days, breaking it into 9 sections. A friend sent it to me. Oh, nice. Do you get a lot of diamond paintings from friends? I know Miss Southern Belle she's very famous for sending out gifts to everybody, and diamond paintings is definitely one of them that she sends out to so many people. So today when I went out to work on my door project, I decided to wear a different pair of shoes because my yard shoes are very uneven, very worn out. They're falling apart. So I really need to get some new shoes for the yard, which I don't like to have new shoes to use for the yard, but I'll have to go through my closet and see if I have any other ones that are new that I haven't been wearing. Okay, I believe that's it for the W's for this little part, because I don't like to do too big of a section at once. And I always work from bottom right to the left, about 3 inches up, and then go across to the end, and then work in 3 inches sections on this size canvas, which is a 30 by 40. But I really need to check and see what a 30 by 30 would be centimeters, because I think that would be a good size for a gift. What size diamond paintings do you think make great gifts, where it's not too small and it's not too big, and that you're gonna frame? Because I'm a newbie, I'm still learning. No, just the two news. The other one are from Amazon. Okay. I have a collection waiting for me. 6 by 6. Okay. Yeah, I like them to be bigger. I have to see the difference between my horse one and this one up against the wall to see how I like it for gifts. I definitely don't like the idea of getting something too big for somebody, because you want to be mindful of not filling up somebody's wall space with a huge diamond painting. That's just my feeling on it. So I guess I'm going to work on, they have the O's and the D's close together, but it's the daytime, so it's easier to make out the O's between the O's and the D's. I'm going to be happy to be doing the blues. I did some blues right here, and it's just so pretty. And I do know that I prefer round drills over square. They're just easier to do, and I don't have to worry about them popping off, because the squares just seem to be too tight and they want to pop off. So I think most of mine are round drills, but I won't know until I take each one out and work on it. But I'm pretty sure that they're round. I don't know if this one was an option for round and I missed the option, but normally they tell you choose the size and all that, and I might have missed it. Who knows? I would have to look in my notebook. I do have a notebook for everything, and I have a notebook for unboxing for companies. So I could look at those notes and see if I wrote that this was rounds or squared. Because I feel like, even though it was 3 years ago, I feel like I may have felt that I wanted to have at least one square just to see if I like it. And it wasn't too big of a diamond painting to do for my first try at square. So one thing I have learned is looking at the drill field and not being able to tell some letters against other letters. Okay, so for instance, C's and G's, they could look very similar. So what I learned on this diamond painting is that the G's are white letters and the C's are black letters. So that really made a world of difference for me to be able to tell the difference, even with using my reading glasses, my light pad, and my really good uh, magnifying glass that has this little section. Sometimes it's still kind of hard to see exactly what a letter is. I'm working on O's right now. So tomorrow, see, every day, I don't want to say it wrong. Every day I'm shuffling. Is that how you say that? Every day I'm shuffling. Jesus loves you. Amen and amen. Thank you for being here. I'm not familiar with your channel name. Do you have content? I'm going to screenshot you so I can check you out sometime over the weekend, because I like to return the support that you all give me. Blessings to each and every one of you. What do you have on your channel for content if you have content shuffling? If you don't mind me calling you shuffling. And what is your avatar? I see something red. I don't know. I want to say it's like a cartoon character with something red in front of its face on a table or something. I don't know. A lot of times I can't make out what different avatars are. I would have to actually go to the channel to see. So I ended up doing the other section yesterday, talking to my best friend that I've had for 38 years. And then I did video chat with my sister. So I didn't do a live stream or a video of working on it yesterday. But I've been trying to do both, working on my door repurposing project every day, as well as trying to keep up with my diamond painting. I didn't pay my bills, but I did go over my bills to see if any of them were due before Monday, and they're not. I got another hospital bill from July 2022. So I'm going to call them and talk to them about them continuing to send me a bill, because anybody else, if it was a legitimate bill, you would have your name sent to the collection agency instead of having it sent out to you once a year. Now, if you really owed money to somebody, I don't think that they would send you the bill once a year. It just seems, you have to be, very cautious when it comes to people sending you stuff. Sometimes they make it look legit and it's not. And I'm not quick to send stuff I need to know that it's legit before I send money out. Today, everybody's out to make a buck off of everybody else that's worked hard for their money. I hear a song coming on. I think it's funny how so many times there's certain phrases that are said, and that song comes to my mind. And sometimes it stays with me for like a week. It's kind of fun, but sometimes it gets tiring to have a same song in your head for a week, especially when you wake up with a song in your head. That's over the top. So, does anybody have anything going on this weekend? Thank you for 6 thumbs up and 6 in the chat. I appreciate each and every one of you. I've been listening to different channels today when I was working on my vintage door project outside. Here's channel shout outs. I was listening to Stay Stays. I was listening to uh, Kaleidoscope Blessings. Or no, Kaleidoscope Happiness. Which when I went to their channel, it's a different name, which drives me nuts because I can never learn who is who when it isn't the same name for their channel name. When you go on live streams and one name comes up, but when you go to their channel, it's a different name. And then Jones Junk Journal and more. I listened to a couple of her longer videos today because I really enjoy listening to long videos while I'm doing stuff. And here's another channel shout out, Mary Ellen. I think it's Crafts and More. She does a lot of videos and collaborations. She's got things going on right now for her birthday, the end of December. And I shared her channel out with the video talking about her birthday celebration that she's got going on. But most of her videos are 3 minutes or less. And when I'm working on projects, I don't want to have to keep stopping what I'm doing. Even if I'm doing dishes or wash or cleaning or whatever, I like the 15 to 30-minute videos. And today I liked different videos that I was listening to. And then I go into my liked playlist to see what videos I ran today. And then I can go back and check whose videos I listened to and leave a comment and then share them on my community post. Mr. Thumbs Up worked on his 55 Chevy today. So when I burned myself, he just heard a squeak, which was me screaming, ow. Then he heard a door shut. So he knew I went in the house and he figured he should check on me. And he was coming in the garage door from the kitchen and I was standing right there. I said, I'm right here. And he came in, he said, I heard a squeak and then the door closed. So what did you do to yourself? I said, well, I burned myself on the metal part of the glue gun. So I soaked my thumb for 30 minutes and then I went out and finished what I was doing. Picked it up and now I'm here diamond painting. I've been enjoying the nice weather. I actually got 2 loads of wash out on the line this week. And I actually let them stay on the line overnight. And then Mr. Thumbs Up brought them in yesterday. Yesterday I worked 4 hours straight nonstop on the vintage door. I'm very happy with how much I've gotten done. I just need to decide what side of the door I'm going to have facing out for my project or facing up, depending on what I'm repurposing it as. And I'm loving all the guests that people are doing for what I'm going to be using this old door for. Net's Lover, here's a channel shout out. Net's Lover's so funny. She said, I say you're going to use it as a door. I thought that was so funny. I'm almost done with these O's. And then I might knock the G's and the D's out because they look very similar too. And I like to get those done. Let's see. I know I saw another O. But there's so many D's and G's that, oh, there's some. Pull this up a little bit because it's a little bit in my way. Pull this back. And sometimes we have some jumpers. So my sister, who was in a car accident last Friday, found a car yesterday and put some money down on it. And then when she got home, she was looking online at the lot and saw another car that she liked better. It was same kind of car, just different colored interior and a little bit less expensive. Same year, same amount of mileage, which is really kind of crazy that a car that is a 22 only has 20,000 miles on it, because a lot of people put on so many miles, but we don't. But we have made some big trips with our car to make the miles higher than what they normally would be. And we're planning to do some more trips, going to Massachusetts, maybe Vermont, and also we're supposed to be going to Gatlinburg, Tennessee. And Mr. Thumbs Up has been watching different videos to see what the big, attractions are. That one channel that lives in the area goes to different restaurants and different attractions to show you how it is, give a review, share the prices, different places to stay. Hey, Grandma Lynn, how are you? I've got you running today. I think I still have you running today. I might be getting my days mixed up. I'll have to check. I know I was running you. I don't know if I shared a picture of the playlist. I've been so busy with different things. Thank you for the thumbs up. I worked on my door and completely finished one side today with the getting all the paint off, and Mr. Thumbs Up got the hinges off. I got the doorknob area off, and I did the sides. got the paint off the sides. Now I just need to flip it over and get the paint around the panels off. It's such tedious work. I need to do that on separate days. I have to be in the mood to do it. Tomorrow it's supposed to maybe rain and be cold, so I might be just taking tomorrow off and resting. I've been wanting to sleep in, but I've been so excited about doing the door project and my diamond painting that I haven't been sleeping in. Guess I'll do S's, which I have out. Last night we had pizza, and I finished my pizza for lunch today. I don't know what we're having for supper, but it's only 4:48, and I don't know what it is with me. Mr. Thumbs Up says it's because I've been working outside so much, but I've been getting hungry for supper early, and then I get hungry at nighttime when we're not supposed to eat. So then I just try to have some bran cereal for those times because I feel like it's a less guilty kind of food. And I don't know, I've really been craving sweets lately, so I've been giving into that. I was doing good with my exercising and stretching and all that, and got away from it again. I just let everything get in the way. And then a lot of times it's that I just have no energy, but I've been having a lot of energy lately with the excitement of my door and diamond paintings. I'm glad to be back at it. It's coming right along, and I'm really liking doing the round drills again. I saw uh, Jones Journal and More, one of her videos that I listened to today when I was working on the door. She shared that she's got her first square diamond painting. So I'm curious to see how she likes the square drills versus the round. I know there's some people that only like the square. And I think it's only because it gives it a cleaner look without the spaces in between. But again, I haven't sealed any of mine yet to see them hanging on the wall to know how I like it for the look overall. But I'm thinking once it's hung up on the wall, you're not going to get the light behind it. So you're not going to really see the space between all the drills. Time will tell. It always does. So I've been swapping playlists with a lot of people for some years now. But between now and Christmas, I'm just going to be too busy. So I told them that I couldn't do it anymore. And I said that I didn't know if I was going to get back to it. And I feel like I'm not going to because I've been doing it for so long. And to really be fair to everybody, I have to be available to be near my laptop to make sure that the playlists keep running smoothly because so many times you get error messages. Sometimes our Wi-Fi goes down. Sometimes I'm getting updates and it, restarts my computer. And then a lot of times it says, "Are you still watching?" And you have to check yes. And they say, "Thank you for confirming, excuse me, that you're still watching." I like it when I have letters or symbols or numbers that are very easy to pick out of the drill field, like S's are distinct. So there's no hesitation to see where I need to place each one. And it just makes the diamond painting go smoother and faster. I hope everybody's doing well. I know some people are going through some stuff. Been praying for different people. Here's a channel shout out and prayer request for Judy Mae Collins. Her older sister passed away recently. And Judy Mae Collins is still going for treatment for her little toe that she got amputated. She goes in a barometric chamber thing to help with the healing process. Judy Mae Collins is a wonderful friend and supporter who has been going through more than her share of stuff. So be sure to check out my community post for any channels that I mentioned, because I have definitely watched, liked, commented, and shared their videos on my community post. Now, one channel I really enjoy listening to, and another channel shout out, that has a lot of chat on the channel. Who's that? Thumbs up is free to give our host. Thank you. Thank you, Lynn. I appreciate you. And let's see. I forgot what I was saying. I don't think I'm going to remember either. But Lynn understands that. She deals with that on her live streams. I hear her in her videos. I hear her say that. We're all in the same club with our brains. I know I was talking about Judy May, Jones Junk Journal, and more. Oh, thank you, Lord. God is so good. Vanilla Grandma Carol. She is another wonderful channel. If you like chats to listen to while you're doing stuff like I do, you'll want to listen to Carol. She's awesome to listen to. Now, she's had some people give her negative comments on her channel because they said that her chats are boring. And there's no need for that kind of ugliness on anybody's channel. If you don't like somebody's channel, then just move on. You don't have to watch, like, comment, share on them. Just, you don't have to be negative Nancy's to say something negative on their comments, saying that their channel's boring. I mean, I think that makes the negative people feel better about themselves by being negative towards others. That's the only way they lift themselves up. But you know, we all face our maker, and God is going to allow all of us to see and experience how we made other people feel throughout our life. Like now, I know someone that has rededicated their life to the Lord. They grew up Christian, and they said that the Holy Spirit is revealing to them how they've been towards other people with their thoughts, actions, and words, and how they see things. And that's such an awesome thing because the Holy Spirit guides us and protects us and shows us the way to be so that you can make the necessary changes that are needed in our lives. So, thank you for the 7 thumbs up, and anybody that's running my live stream in the background while they do things. I appreciate that. So I think this weekend I'm going to make it a point to call and talk to my brother. I haven't talked to him for a while. He's been helping our sister out that got in a car accident. And then she's got her grandson that's been helping out. He's 16. So she's been surrounded with love and support, which I'm very thankful for. She needs prayers from being hurt in the accident. She's hurting all over, but nothing's broken, thank God. And she also needs prayers because her little dog Pebbles is as stubborn as they come. And she actually showed me when I was FaceTiming her one night, she was having her, come to her. She called her, and Pebbles just had this look on her face, just like a kid. Like, you really think I'm going to come over there? You think that I want to come over there? Like, yes. I mean, I'm laughing about it, but it's not really funny. But it's just amazing how puppies can be like little kids with their stubbornness and everything. Turn on this light a little bit so I can make sure I got the drills right on my drill pen. I'm working on A's. There's a good number of them, which I thoroughly enjoy. I am completely amazed at how many diamond painting channels that I have been learning about in the last week. And the thing is that they don't all have diamond painting in their channel name, so you don't know that they do diamond paintings until they're in live streams talking about what they have on their videos. So I get excited because it's a really good community that's growing larger and larger all the time. That and cooking. So if you want to find diamond painters to connect with, because I'm sure we're not all connected to each and every one of them, I still have several more to add. Hey, Judy's Handmade Creations, how are you? Thank you for being here. I was just talking about the different featured channels I'm putting on my main page of my YouTube channel so that people can connect with other liked minded people for their niche, whether it's paper crafting, diamond painting, cooking, fishing, painting pours. I'm doing well, thank you. I did burn myself today. I've been working on a vintage door that I'm repurposing as something. And I use a heat gun to heat up all of the paint. It bubbles up and it's easier to scrape off. And I've been doing this. This is day 4. And I was almost done with the side, getting the sides done with the paint. And my thumb slipped with the scraper and touched the metal part of the hot, 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 hot heat gun that is hotter than, I think, the regular crafting guns. This is one that my husband has in the garage, and it has 2 different levels of heat, and I was using it on the high level and running it the whole time down the side of the, yeah, oh no, on the side of the door to scrape the paint off. I, of course, yelled, "Ow!" Mr. Thumbs Up heard a squeal. He was in the garage working on his 55 Chevy. And then he heard a door close. So then he figured, oh, she must have done something. So he came in the house and said, "What did you do?" I said, "I burned myself." So he thought I was done for the day. But I'm like, I just need a half hour of ice water on my thumb. And I highly suggest everybody do this. If you burn yourself, any kind of burn that, minor, or I don't know about serious burns like first, second, and third degree burns. I'm talking about just quick burns like I've got. Just try to use ice water for a half hour, and it works for me. I can't even tell that I burnt myself. I mean, I feel a little something, but you can't see anything at all. There is no red mark. There's nothing. You can't even tell, and that's where I burnt myself. But like I said, if you soak it in ice water for a half hour, it really saves you from hurting. So what have you been up to, Judy? Do you have anything planned this weekend? Okay, I think this is as far over as I'm going to go until I get all the other areas filled in. And then I will come back and finish this little section. But I want to get this all filled up. And I used to think that this amount would be a lot, but it's not. Especially when I'm listening to you all or talking to you all. It makes the time go by. Okay, I put that to the side because I know I'm going to do some more of those. See, I think I'm going to do some D's. I don't have those out. So D's are 11. So sometime when it's cold and rainy out, I think, when Mr. Thumbs Up's not doing outdoor projects, that I'm going to have him hang a curtain rod in here so I can close it. We only have woods in our backyard. We live on a little over 1 acre of land. And nobody's really going to be in our backyard. But it's like Mr. Thumbs Up said, and he comes in here at night to see how far I've gotten along. And he's like, "Oh, you don't have a curtain there?" And he's like, "We need to put one up." He's like, "You just never know if somebody's in the backyard just staring at you." Because there is a road behind our land, but we never have people trespassing on our property. So it doesn't bother me any. But part of me is thinking about, at some point I could fold up this craft table when I get this room more organized. And the space is actually big enough to lay down a full size air mattress so that we can actually sleep four people in two bedrooms and one on the couch if necessary, if we have company. We don't have a lot of space to have people, but my husband's family, they just put everybody up everywhere. Couches, recliners, air mattresses in the basement, in the living room, in the bedrooms. They just pack everybody in. Hi, my grandson will be coming over tomorrow to spend the night. grandsons, 12 and 6 years old. Oh, wow, 6 years apart. Do they get along? Our kids are, am I doing D's? Good, because that's what I just put down. I need to have this over here so I know what I'm working on. Our kids are 10 and a half years apart. Part of me wishes that I had them closer together, but my husband was Navy and out to sea all the time, and I just didn't want to raise two kids by myself. So by the time my husband was done going out to sea, we decided to have another child. And then I don't know why, but when our son was about 6 months old, I got baby fever. I was like, this is crazy. I would never think to have kids that close in age. But it didn't last long. But I do wonder what it would have been like if we did have one more. But I would have never had more than three. Yes, they get along. That's great. How often do they come over and spend the night with you? My sister has two grandsons. One just turned 20, and the brother is 16. And the 16-year-old still goes over and sleeps at my sister's house and helps out a lot. He's very, very, very protective over my sister. And she's hoping that he doesn't end up being like his brother, where he ends up getting too busy in his life to come over and visit and help out, because the the grandsons have been so close to her their whole life growing up. And her one thing she did for those boys whenever they would sleep over is always make sure she had their favorite foods. They didn't have to eat the same thing that she served. She would have their favorite stuff. And she would have a freezer drawer full of ice creams. Her favorite and grandsons, they each had their favorites. Then her husband, who passed away last October, not this year but last year, had his ice cream. So her drawer was full of ice cream. So they always knew when they came over, they could go into, they call her Gigi. They could go into her freezer drawer and help themselves out. Their mom didn't like it at first, but then she said, look, this is what I want the boys to remember me by, and to know that when they come here, they have something special that only I do for them. So it's cool to have your special things that you do with your grandkids. The oldest one wants to stay here every chance he gets. Oh, that's nice. And the younger one, not so much. Does the younger one kind of get homesick? I know that can be a tricky age. think I'm going to work on G's next. Normally I take a shower right after I get done with working outside with the on the door, but I really didn't, work that much today, so I'll just shower later because I really wanted to get going on this diamond painting. So see, I can see where there's G's, but then sometimes it looks like C's. But then I have to keep telling myself C's are black. C's are black letter C, and the G's are white letter G. So I'm forever telling myself that. It's G, it's G. It doesn't matter what you see. Yes, he likes to stay home. I understand that. Absolutely. Okay, so G is number 9. So I'm very happy that I'm finally back into my diamond painting. I just need to get in the kitchen and finish my custom diamond painting. I don't have much left. I don't know. I just worked on it for so long. It just got so old, but I need to do it. See, I'm really having a hard time placing this on those, but what are O's? Are O's are white too? Oh. Okay, they're all G's. I just gotta stop fighting it. All right, they're G's, they're G's, they're G's. Hate it when I think I picked one up and I didn't. But this one's going so much better because they're round, but also they're not popping up like the square ones. So I think if I see that one of mine are square, I'm gonna cringe. Because I don't think I care to ever do another square one. And I think that so many people have done round ones and they look awesome when they're done that I don't need to be concerned about what it's going to look like when it's done because so many others have shared theirs and they look fantastic. Here's another channel shout out, Miss Southern Belle. She has done many, many, many diamond paintings, and a lot of them are square. I don't know if she's ever done any. What's that? Oh, he's gonna sneeze. God bless you. He usually sneezes 10 times in a row. So now he went down the hallway because I guess he feels like he's going to have a sneezing session and he knows that we're live streaming. But Miss Southern Belle, she just has so many that she buys and she gets in the mail and she's constantly working on so many. I think she works on 3 different ones at rotation. I mean, this table, if it was clear, I could have 1, 2, 3, 4 different ones that I could swap out, plus one on the kitchen table. But I'm just not about doing that. My oldest, oh, hold on. I'm going to cross my leg. My son is 41 and my daughter is 20. Oh, so you have them very spaced out too. Yes, our daughter is the oldest and she just turned 40 in April and her son is going to be 30 the 29th of this month. He wasn't a surprise. For 3 years, we were going back and forth trying to decide if we wanted to have another one. And I finally just said, you know what? It's not going away. Let's just go ahead and try. And if we get pregnant, then it's meant to be. And I went to the doctors and got the A-OK to make sure everything was good to go. That's what I always did before I tried having any kids, to make sure that I was healthy and that everything would be fine to carry a baby. And both times I got pregnant right away. And I feel so bad for the ones that struggle for years to get pregnant. I just feel so bad for them. You had your daughter at 40 years old. Yeah, I had my daughter at 22 and son at 32. I figured it's now or never. So how was it for you to have one at 40 years old? I think it was enough for me to have one at 32. My childhood best friend I've known since kindergarten, her mom had her when she was in her 40s. Her brothers were already in their 20s when she came along, and of course they were totally concerned about Down syndrome or something being wrong. But it seems like so many people are starting to have kids at a later time. I did have I did have any problems having her at 40. So I'm guessing you meant you didn't have. Okay. Well, that's really good. We don't have any grandkids, but we have fur babies. We have a grand kitty and a grand dog. I've shared our grand kitty on my channel and our grand dog. And her name is Wolf, and she's a husky, and she just came and spent the weekend with us for the first time. And oh my goodness, we had such a ball. So much fun. And what I absolutely loved is she kept coming and staying in the kitchen with me while I was cooking. So I was like, us girls are doing the cooking together while the guys are in the living room chatting. And it was so cute when she laid on the ground. I took pictures and probably videos I still have to post. I refer her as a frog because she lays down with her legs looking like she's a frog. It's so cute. And our son just laughed because he never saw that and thought of that as that before. But now that I've said that, he's like, oh my gosh, she's doing the frog. Such a sweet baby girl. Oh my goodness. I think he said she's 5. She just had a birthday in September, and our daughter's cat's birthday is in September. So their birthdays are 2 days apart. Our daughter's cat is the 3rd of September, and our son's dog is the 5th of September. And they both got spoiled this year from Grammy. So we were, Grammy and Grampy to our daughter's cat for years. And now our son is trying to get used to what we're supposed to be called. He wants to say grandma and grandpa because it's more natural for him to say that. But I want to be Grammy because my mom was Grammy and it's my way to keep her memory alive. And our son ended up telling me that Mr. Thumbs Up changed his mind and wants to be called Grandpa for Wolf. And so I talked to him after Todd left, and I'm like, "You want to be called Grandpa?" And he goes, "It really doesn't matter." And I was like, "Todd said you want to be called Grandpa." So I just think it's funny. But his dad is referred to, and we don't have him anymore, sadly. So his dad was Grandpa. So it's only understandable that he would want to be called Grandpa. My sister never wanted to be known as a grandma. So she ended up getting called Gigi. So she was happy about that. I'm trying to remember. I think her husband was Pawpaw. I think so. I'm not quite sure. But he was sick with cancer a lot longer than we realized. Mine calls me grandma and my husband Pawpaw. Pop Pop. Oh, I love that. Pop Pop. Well, I was just excited. One time I went to a flea market and there was a stand that had a bunch of different t-shirts with sayings, and they had the names of what my sister liked to be called, Gigi, and her husband Papa. And so I got shirts for each of them, and I just love doing that because you don't really see shirts with Gigi on it. So that was fun. That kind of stuff just excites me. The littlest things make me happy. So, Judy, Handmade Creations, if you want to put in the chat what your channel's about, you can go ahead and do so. What kind of content you share so that everybody that is here for the replay or later in the chat can look back and see what your channel's about. Are these all still G's? Yeah, I still have a lot of G's. I need to get more out. So our son gave me, Mr. Thumbs Up isn't interested in any kind of energy drinks, and energy drinks I know are not good for you, but the one that our son brought us, and I made a short video review. I did not post yet, I don't believe. That is oh, it's delicious. It does have some caffeine in it, but it's not like the usual ones, and it doesn't have sugar added, which I was happy about. See, I do all kinds of crafts, crocheting, and card making. Have you ever done diamond painting? Have you ever thought about diamond painting? I see another D that got away from me. There's an O. So for the most part, I think I'm done with the G's. I'll get back to that. What are your favorite kind of videos to watch, Judy? I watch all kinds of channels. All kinds. I mean, things that I'm not even interested in, like baseball cards and stuff like that. But I do mostly watch things that interest me, but I don't, I don't leave out the channels that have stuff that I'm not interested in. I did a red dress diamond painting on my channel. Nice. Do you have more that you're going to do? Did you enjoy it? I'm going to drop your link so others can click on your channel and check you out and connect with you. You watch all kinds of YouTube videos too? Nice. Okay, now we're working on ours, and those are easy to see. So are you planning on doing more diamond paintings? Did you enjoy it, Judy? I remember seeing and watching people doing diamond paintings. One person in particular was always sharing them, but she deleted her channel. But I kept saying I would not have the patience to do that. And I felt that way for the longest time. But then some companies reached out to me to advertise for them, and I said, well, this is the time for me to find out if I like diamond paintings. No, I haven't purchased any more diamond paintings. I got a toucan bird diamond painting from, oh, yes, I have that one too. Yep. I have a variety of some from the Dollar Tree. I pretty much have every one that yes, they are small. I pretty much have gotten every one I've seen people haul or do store walkthroughs to show. I just got a lion one, and I know I've had a butterfly one before, but I didn't know if this one was the same butterfly one. So I bought it. I might already have two more because what I usually do is buy one for myself and buy one to give away. And I wasn't sure if I had that one, so I just went ahead and bought it. So if I already have it, then that's not a problem. I'll just give it away. Did you enjoy doing that diamond painting, the red dress? I'll have to look for that. Huh. I just dropped a drill. Huh. I'm guessing that's where it went. Okay. See, this is coming along so fast. I mean, oh, you did enjoy it. Oh, that's good. So do you feel like you would enjoy doing more of them more often? I like to crochet more. Okay. The only kind of crocheting that I know to do is a chain stitch, and I made my daughter a baby blanket when she was little, and she still has it to this day. And then I've done a little knitting, but it's just the typical chain stitch with that, with the knit one, purl one type of thing. Nothing fancy, no patterns, no nothing. It doesn't have a lot of small pieces. I understand, yeah. So, are you working on any kind of crochet projects for Christmas gifts? I know some people work on Christmas gifts all year round, or maybe some birthday gifts. That's what I like about diamond paintings is they make wonderful personalized gifts too, because they pretty much have something for everybody. Now, there's some that I bought for myself to do to hang up in our house, but others are for gifts, which just makes me feel so good to do, especially for people that truly appreciate the time and effort and love that goes into homemade gifts. My mom used to be a seamstress, and I never really learned how to sew, but I did take home ec in seventh grade, I think it was, where half the year we did cooking and half the year we did sewing. I actually made a top that I wore when I was in my early uh, stages of pregnancy with our daughter. The material was very different and very pretty, but because it was so different, I just felt self-conscious about really wearing it. I don't even remember about picking out the material or anything. Usually buy gifts. This one has extra plastic on it or whatever. So, do you make a lot of blankets? You had home ec, and yeah, I think a lot of people in my generation had that kind of thing. I know school has changed so much since we were kids. I'm happy that they have the trade schools now. Our son went to mechanics for his trade school. And I think it was like a 40-minute ride from his school to go to the trade school. I think at some points I used to pick him up, but you know, he was talking about with his teacher. His teacher was saying how good our son was in the class, that he could actually get a job right from the trade school. But then our son decided he didn't want to do that route. I don't know if it was because he realized he was going to have to work in all kinds of weather temperatures. You know, mechanics, they're like mail carriers, but mail carriers at least have a break in their vehicles that have AC or heat. Even though their windows are open a lot, they still have some sort of relief. Okay, I believe I'm done with the R's for now. I just love how this comes together so nicely. So I plan to do this whole section before the day ends, and it's only 5:30, so I should be fine. I still see some R's. I guess I'll keep that one out. I see C's, which are black, and that's number 5. Yeah, sometimes I end up having too many drills out on the side. Right now I have 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8 bags out. Ah, too funny. I'm excited to get this part done because the top part is what I'm, the after this section, because these are plants and things on the shore. The rest is mountains and water and sky. I just absolutely love that. Blues are my favorite color, so anything with the blues I love. I do want to look for a diamond painting to do for myself that has a lot of blues in it. I don't know what it would be. I'll just have to look. I have overfilled. See, gotta go now. It was nice chatting with you, Sharon. Have a good night. You too. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Enjoy your weekend with your grandsons. I look forward to seeing you next time. Okay, these are C's. I'm gonna make you a mod. Next time you come on, you'll be a mod. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. How do I do that? Hold on. There, I gave you a blue jacket. So next time you come in the chat, you'll have a blue jacket, okay? My cellophane is getting tangled up with my phone charger. It's at 92% charged. Okay, so now we're working on C's, and I see another drill that is oversized. C's are easy to see. I haven't seen many drills, but I'm seeing now that there is one little drill. I think it's so cute when we get some little ones. Let me show you. I'm going to move these away so you can. Uh, well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Why? Why not? I mean, it's par for the course of what happened today. Why our hands can't hold things that are lightweight sometimes. They just want to fall. Like something literally knocks it out of our hands. I guess maybe that little drill didn't want to be seen. It had stage fright. Oh my goodness. Let's try this again, see if it gets mad at me. Now it's really sticking out by itself. Oh, and now we have a drill that's dark that might have come off somewhere, but that's okay. We'll figure it out at the end if needed. Okay, I want it to be, is that the flat side? I don't know. I thought it was a better, okay, so I don't know if you can, yeah, you can see it. It's this itty bitty thing. Yep. I don't know, it was looking rounded before when it was in the crowd. Yeah, they're both like flat sides or something. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Still working on C's. I wonder what the easiest drill field has been for people to see. Now, for me, this one is completely easy for the most part, but down in here it got a little tricky with the dark ones. And like the light green colors where they're E's, you can't really make out that they're E's. So I think that in some cases when they have white letters, they should be black letters so that you can see better. And I don't know what makes them decide to do one or the other. Hey, Tori's Diamond Painting, how are you? My canvas is, I'll show you in a second. I'll turn it for you to see. It's an actual mountain view reflection over the water. See? That's what it is. And it's a 30 by 40 centimeter. And I'm going to be finishing. I can complete this. Thank you. I can complete this in 9 days, 2.5 hour sessions working on it. I broke it up into sections and 3 rows, 9 sections. And so each row takes 3 days. And I work in 3 different sections for 2.5 hours. And then I'll have to decide what I'm going to do next. I still have my custom diamond painting to do. I'm going to give you a blue jacket. What are you working on? Are you working on anything while you're listening? I'm working on C's right now. I did look for in the settings how to make this horizontal, but it's still vertical. Even if I turn this canvas horizontal, it's still gonna be vertical on the video. I just don't understand it. I don't know if it's just because I'm on an iPhone or if it's got some, I can see built up wax. I don't like seeing the wax. I'm working on my first square drill canvas. Oh my goodness. I just did my first one before this one, and it was horses. If you haven't seen that one, I have a playlist for it. It's called Colorful Village, and it's one of Michael's Christmas canvases. Nice. What's the size? So here's a channel shout out. Jones Junk Journal and More. I was listening to her when I was working on my door project today, and she said she just got or is going to be working on her first square drilled diamond painting. So I'm curious to know how you feel about it. I have decided that I prefer round because round is faster for me to place. My husband likes the space around the drills, and the square ones are so tight fitting, because it's meant to be perfect, that they they end up popping up. And I don't have that issue with my round drills. So if at all possible, I will only stick to round drills. 40.6 centimeters by, ooh, that's big. Oh, yeah, that's big for your first one. Mine was small. It's horses hugging. Did you get to see my horses hugging? Yeah, I'm glad mine wasn't bigger than it was. I it's really got to be sealed, but I haven't sealed any of my diamond paintings yet. So I want to do several at a time. I need to finish my custom one so that can be one that I seal. And I want to get it professionally framed because it's special. And I didn't pay for the diamond painting. So I figured I should at least be able to, pay for it to get framed, which they have sales on framing all the time at Hobby Lobby and Michael's. Excuse me. And also, I have decided I'm always using the same wax from now on. Like this one's from my last kit. And it was a small kit, and this was a big wax. The wax that came with this bigger one is small, like they usually are. And I've said, well, I'm just going to go ahead and use up one whole wax first instead of having a little bit taken out of each one. And with this only being my fourth canvas, I learned that pretty quick. I'm guessing that's what a lot of people do. I can't imagine that others would be using different wax and having it just sit there to rot after you open it up and use it. Now, I'm not familiar with putty yet, but I heard that some people love putty. So Mr. Thumbs Up came in here to say something earlier, and then he started sneezing and he never came back. I'm doing a checkered. Oh, you are a checkered box method. So filling in every other square, and I'm now filling it in. I didn't see your horses hugging. I will have to go back and see it. I use glue dots as it lasts longer. Wow, I am not familiar with glue dots. I've never even heard of glue dots for diamond painting. So is that all that there is? Is that there's wax, putty, and glue dots? I would think that glue dots would be that the drills have glue on it as well as the drill field. Is it something you put on the bottom of the drills? That's what it sounds like to me. Which, if that's the case, I definitely agree that that would last longer with two different adhesives together. I'm very, very curious about the glue dots. This is only my 4th canvas, so I'm still learning. So my first one was a lion. My second one is a custom diamond painting that's large because it's our family picture. And then there was the horses hugging. And then this one. And then I have a whole bunch still waiting to be done. I have some fish ones I can't wait to do because I want to put those in our bathroom. I don't have anything hung in our bathroom, but I really would love to have the fish in the hall bathroom and others in our other bathroom. They there are videos on how to use glue dots. You put the glue dot in your pen just like wax or putty. Oh, interesting. So are you saying it lasts longer because you don't have to dip in the wax as much and it lasts longer in your pen? Because to me, the wax I've been using just okay, so I'll show you in a minute. So I'm on my second canvas using this wax square. It's large, but look at the little bit of wax that I have used doing my whole other diamond painting and so far all of this. I haven't used a lot. So for me to have it last or to me have it go a long way, it works fantastic. I still have so much to learn about diamond painting. Thank you. So is that what you mean that it lasts longer with the the dots. You can do a lot more with one dip of the dot. A dippy dot. I enjoy learning from you all. Okay. Yeah, this one, there's absolutely no problems with this one. I've done so much with this one. But it would be great and probably difficult if they had some sort of glue on the drills as well, because then you couldn't pick them up because they're sticky. But if the drill field's sticky and the drills are sticky, then they would really stick. Do you seal all of your diamond paintings? I'm nervous to do mine. I know it's not a big deal once you start doing it, you know. Just like doing the square drills, I didn't think that I would like it at all or be able to do it, but I was able to do it no problem. Excuse my light, it has a personality of its own. It goes up high and comes down low, dims and goes bright. It's been doing that forever. I need to get another light. I actually want to get a light that has different levels of brightness, but also clamps onto the table. I haven't been looking. It's just something I know I want. Yeah, this one has extra around the edge. Imperfections. No, I've only sealed an off canvas one as the drills were just slipping off the acrylic. Oh, okay. So you don't plan to ever seal yours because you don't have a problem with them coming off? It makes me nervous not to seal them. I just feel like over time the glue on the field would dry out. Whoops, that's a D, not a C, doofus. Slide over here. Boom. All right. So I think I got, no, I still have some C's. You know, because I've heard that if you let your diamond painting kit sit for too long in storage or whatever in your home, that the glue will not work as well after it sits. So if that's the case, then I think that the drills would actually start to fall off. Thank you for the 9 thumbs up. I really appreciate it. Okay, I think I'm done with the C's for now. There's always one that pops out after we put them away. Gonna do W's next. I'm gonna start putting some of these away because I've got too many out. I don't need to have that many out. Okay, I'm gonna do a lot of those. I don't need, do I need any G's? I don't think so. I'll put this one away. I've only been doing this since February, so unsure about glue staying length. Okay. I like it when there's other people that are learning right alongside me. I still have so much to learn, about the different types of drills, which ones are better than others. I know a lot of people use the, was it Diamond Dots drills company. Have you heard of Gemflow app? No, I haven't. Now, I don't know if this is what it is, but I do have a diamond painting app that you do like coloring apps that are uh, digital. I have a diamond painting app that's digital. Is that what the Gemflow app is? I'm just taking a guess there. Okay, so I need some of those. Ours, I think I'm done with for now. And then A's, I have some coming up in the next section, so I'll keep those out. D's, I think I can put these away too. There. And I have so many out. Now I'm going to work on W's, which is number 2. Best way to keep track of all of your completion and those in your stash. Really? Oh, I like that. I'll tell you, I need a phone just for my games and my apps to use with just Wi-Fi. I have 4 phones that I use. One is my cell phone with data, and 2 that I have that I use for Wi-Fi only. And I'm watching the chat on my data phone, and I'm filming with my Wi-Fi Apple phone. I only paid $169 at Walmart with Straight Talk. And then once the month went by, I didn't get any more minutes on my phone because I knew I was going to just use it for Wi-Fi. That is so cool about that app. I wonder how many diamond painters are aware of it and use it. Do you know other people that use it? Oh, I don't have a drill. It's funny because sometimes I don't hear the noise of the drill going on the canvas, but all of a sudden now I'm hearing it. Thank you, Tori. Yeah, to me, the more phones that I have, the more I can do. Like there's times I needed 3 phones when I was live streaming. I needed one to watch the chat, one to film, and one to Google stuff or show things to people that needed information on something. I want to learn how to bring people up on my bring people up on my canvas. Yeah, okay. Bring people up on my panel on the YouTube side. I know if I drop the link in the chat, but I can't even show you that. I can't. It doesn't give me an opportunity to write in the chat, and I don't know if it's just because of it's this phone or what. The only time I can comment in the chat is on the phone that I'm watching the chat on. So I think if I use my data phone, I might be able to do the chat. I'm not even sure. Yes, Kim of Diamond Painting Hobbyist is the one who told about it. Oh, cool. So, all right, is that her whole channel name? Kim of Diamond Painting Hobbyist? Because that's a channel I'm not familiar with. I need to write that down. I have a notebook of more channels that do diamond painting that I want to add to my featured channels. See, I've got this and other pages. So maybe this weekend I'll be able to add everybody. I have to go on my laptop to add people, which I absolutely hate that we still have to have a laptop to do certain things. What are we working on? W's. I just think it would be so much more fun to bring different people up on panel, and I know people do it all the time. Miss Southern Belle, channel shout out. KY Philly Diamond Painting and more. Starlight, Starbright does it, you know. And I believe they use the YouTube side of live streaming because I don't see the name on the other one that people use, which is gonna come to my brain in a little bit here. Oh, how I forget the names of things. I think it's either Diamond Painting Hobbyist or Diamond Painting Hobbyist. Okay, I'll write them both down so I can check the channel out. Oh, you know what? I gave you a blue jacket. Do you know how to drop somebody's channel link into the chat? And if so, you're welcome to do that so other people can connect with another diamond painting channel. Okay. So let me well, then you'll lose the live stream. So basically you would just have to go back to your channel, find her channel. Okay. All right. Let me see if I can do a I won't be able to watch the chat while I teach you this, but I'm all about teaching people stuff. So here we go. I'm going to get out of my live chat, which you're going to end up doing too. And I'm going to go to my icon down here, my avatar. That's me. I'm going to go back. So that brings me back to my main channel, right? And then go into the search on your main channel. I'm getting a lot of text messages coming through. Okay, hold on. All right, everybody stop texting. All right. So in my search down below, if you do a lot of searching for channels or watching channels or something, their names will be here. Now, I've been watching Jones Junk Journal and more, Home Free Alaska, Grandma Lynn, Garden Aquatics Remix, Susan Heartstrings, Judy May Collins, Miss Southern Belle, Squirrels Magnet Fishing and Outdoors, and so on. So, if in your history of that list, when you hit search, the channel's not there that you want to look up and share, let me think of one. I'm going to do Lisa. Um, so I typed out Lisa, and right away, because I watch her a lot and am connected with her, it popped up right away. Lisa smiles a lot. So I'm clicking there, and this is her channel. So you go to view channel. I'm going to click view channel, and then just remember 3 dots is your best friends, and gotta wait for the notifications to disappear. Hold on. And you can always rewatch this at some point after the live stream and do this at a later date if you want. Okay, so 3 dots is your best friend. So hit the 3 dots, and then down here you have the ability to click share. So I'm hitting share, and then it says copy link. So I'm going to copy the link. Then I'm going to hit the back arrow until it takes me to my live stream, which it's probably going to make a liar out of me, which it did. Go ahead and go back to my live stream, however way you want. Oh, Jones Junk Journal and More is live streaming right now, and she's got 13 in the chat. So I'm going to find my live stream again. I'm going to go to my channel. Here, I know it seems like a lot. I'm sorry. It's really not. And then you paste, and that's Lisa's Smiles a Lot link, and then you hit post it, and then there it is. All right, so what we could do is I can do this, and you can let me know if I've got it right. So I don't see the name of the channel. Could nah, and then I lose the chat. So what was the channel name you told me? I'm going to write it down. I didn't write it down yet. All right. Let me write down the channel names that you told me. The 2 possible. Okay, I will try. Be right back. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to write these 2 down. Kim of Diamond Painting Hobbyists. Let's start a new page. Referred by Tori's. I like to give credit where credit's due. Diamond Painting for let's see, Kim of Diamond Painting Hobbyist. Let's see, did I spell hobbyist correct? Hobby is. Oh, really? Is it supposed to be HOBBYIST? All right, and then the other one you said could be DP Hobbyist. Or Diamond Painting Hobbyist. Well, there's actually 3 then. Or Diamond painting hobbyist. That time hobbyist, you spelt it different, so I don't know the correct way. So let me see what you said. Yes. Look, you did it. Oh, you did. Yay. Or. Congratulations. Yay. I'm so glad I taught you something and you were able to do it. So go to channel. That's showing your channel. So I think that was a oof up on my end. I think because it does say HP hobbyist. So maybe if I click up here. Huh. So I don't understand. Even though your link says HP hobbyist. I mean DP hobbyist. It is bringing up your channel when I click on that link. See, it shows me, but watch. I'm going to try for a third time. So sometimes a third time's a charm. But when I do that, because it's not in blue, so I think that might be the problem. Go to channel. Yeah, so it still comes to yours. So let me see. Let me try something. But you did fantastic. It's just maybe it will work for me after the live stream ends. So you did say it was DP hobbyist. Oh, I should look back to see the exact perfect name. I pasted a link, but maybe only you can. No, you can because you have a blue jacket. Okay, so DP hobbyist. DP hobbyist. So that's it right here. All right. I'm going to put it in my search engine. Okay. DP HOBB. Whoops. DP HOBBYIST. That's it, right? And search. Okay, so is this her channel? I'm thinking this is her channel. It says Diamond Painting Hobbyist and it says at DP Hobbyist. She has 2015 subscribers and 235 videos. So we're giving a channel shout out. Let's see. I'm not subscribed to them yet, so I'm going to subscribe and join their YouTube family. I'm going to read their About Me section. We're all about connecting and growing. So this says, welcome to my channel, The Diamond Painting Hobbyist, your cozy corner for all things diamond painting. Woohoo! From unboxings and honest reviews to beginner tips and full canvas reveals, I share everything that sparkles. Whether you're new to the craft or a seasoned pro, there's something here for you. Subscribe and shine with me one canvas at a time. I love that. My contact information will be in the description box of my videos. Enjoy. So you can do Captured by Radiance. I don't know what that is. Buy Me a Coffee, Dreamer Designs, Diamond Art Club, New Craft Day. So it looks like she shares the different things that she supports and has done uh, unboxings and advertising for. I have New Craft Day as well, but I don't have it on my About Me section, which I should. So let me see what happens if I share her channel, if it goes to blue, because I don't know. Sometimes it's finicky. Sometimes it does the blue and sometimes it doesn't. So let me see what happens. I think it's going to come out. See, and sometimes it just takes forever to. Okay, there's hers. See, mine's white as well. So, but at least we've got her on there. We shared her channel. So, woohoo! Making our family grow. Thank you for that. And you learned something too, so that's awesome. Okay, I'm going to put the phone back up here to watch the chat. I need to get a drink. It's my blue thermos and it sounds like a bird or something. So let me see if I can share what the kids have. My adult children will always be kids. Let's see if I can read what they shared in the text messages. Okay, so our son posted in the family group chat between our kids, myself, and my husband. Tuesday morning, 30 degrees. They got me on trucks today. Christina says, yuck to the weather. And he shared the truck backed up to the warehouse, so way cool. And he said, snuck a picture in here because they're not supposed to have phones on the floor. Trying to sabotage this truck, so they put me back where I was. Our daughter's laughing. My husband's laughing. And Todd says something about algebra class. Huh. He has to document a bunch of numbers. Okay. So, yeah, 30 degrees on Monday. My sister says, do you have any idea how to clean my 2-step stools? Huh. I'll have to get back to her. And Lisa smiles a lot. We text and chat outside of YouTube through texting and what is it called? A lot of people are on it. It's not Facebook, but it's Instagram. Yeah, so I love being in connection through emails or other social medias in case something happens with the YouTube, because things happen. I'm sorry, I'm having trouble connecting while running errands. I'm going to tell her no worries. She's very supportive and she has awesome things that she shares on her channel. Yes, that is cold. Just the two. Christina just turned 40 in April, and Todd is going to be 30 the end of this month. Today, our weather was a high of 88. Wow, where are you at? I'm in South Carolina, and it was already almost 70, I think, at 11 o'clock this morning. It didn't get hot out, I can tell you that. I was in the shade working on my door. Oh, in Texas, yes. Yep, y'all get hotter than us, that's for sure. So I was working on W's. I think I'm done with the W's for now. This So the diamond painting's coming right along. Isn't it fun to diamond paint together? It makes the time go by so much faster and better. I just need to be able to bring people up on my panel. I'm going to have to talk to Miss Southern Belle to see how they all do it, because they don't use that other platform, which is called... It will come to me. It will. It's not YouTube that people use. They use... I know I'll remember it. Everything pops in my head like popcorn every now and then. Poppity pop, pop, pop. So L. Yes, definitely. Diamond painting together. Number 3. People use... I want to say it starts with an S. See, and I don't have Alexa, so I can't say, Alexa, what do people use to live stream on YouTube when they're not using the YouTube side? They use what? I don't remember. Trying to visualize it on people's screens. So when they're not using YouTube, they have the thing up on the screen. I don't know. It'll come to me at some point. But I've been able to bring people up using that platform, but I am unable to turn on my monetization before I go live. And that platform, my live streams upload right away, whereas on the YouTube side, you can view it, but on my end, it takes 24 hours or longer for it to upload for me to see my views and how well it did. StreamYard. See, I told you it was going to pop up in there. Pop, pop, pop. StreamYard. So if I'm not going to be able to turn on my monetization using StreamYard, then I'm losing a lot of time spent making money, because people just watch the replay, and that's the only time you make money. And that's as far as I know. I mean, if I could have it where I got money turning it on after the live streams from all the viewing that I got during the live stream, I'd be okay with that. But as far as I know, it doesn't work that way. But I could be wrong. But on StreamYard, yeah. I've gone up on people's panels, and I've done live on my channel while I'm live on their channel. And that's what Miss Southern Belle does. And she uses her phone. So I need to learn from the seasoned live streamers that are panelist live streamers. So I have a really good desk chair that I purchased for diamond painting and crafting, but I do not want to bring it back and forth from here to the kitchen. Not that I've worked on my custom diamond painting at all, but once I get that one done, I want to just keep that chair in here. I'm not really one to go back and forth with different things. Yes, then when you learn, you can teach me. Absolutely, because I'm a firm believer that when we learn something, it's not just for us to keep for ourselves, we're to pass it on to others. You know, and I could look up videos. I've thought about it. I think about looking up how-to videos on so many things so many times, but then I just don't get around to doing it. But I believe it's going to happen at some point. Maybe I'll look it up tonight when I'm watching TV. Right now, I'm watching a series on Tubi. We cut cable years ago, and I'm watching the series called Doc, DOC, and it's I'm not gonna say her name right, so just be prepared. I'm gonna botch it. Miley Cyrus. Sounded pretty good. Uh, her dad is the doctor in the show, and I'm really I go through my phases. I will watch a bunch of airplane movies and viruses and pandemic outbreaks, all kinds of doctors and hospital stuff, detective stuff. I went through a little sharky kind of phase, but that didn't last long because let's face it, the sharks a lot of times they just are fake looking. You know, if they look robotic, I'm not gonna watch it, people. With the way things are today, you should be able to make things look realistic. That's just my input. Yepper, yepper, yepper. So, Tori, are you familiar with the um my husband and I watch a lot of detective shows. Aren't they nice? I like watching those. There's shows that I love to watch, but for some crazy reason, I will only watch them with my husband. I don't know. It's just really weird. And I like them a lot, but I just don't want to watch them without him. And it's not something he wants me to do, it's just something I put on myself. So we watch all kinds of um, high speed chases, police cam. Um, I don't know. I think there's one off camera. Yeah, you too. Isn't that something? And he likes watching a lot of Alaska shows. Now, normally I wouldn't watch Alaska shows, but watching some of them, and there are so many out there, um, I wouldn't watch them. But he got me interested in them. But it's not something I would want to. Hey, TF141, how are you? I am new here. What is happening? Well, you have Tori's diamond painting in the chat with me, and she's diamond painting while I'm diamond painting a mountain scenery with reflection on water. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Do you have any content on your channel? And if not, do you plan to? We like to support each and every person. Tell us about yourself. Do you like to, what are your hobbies and interests? Do you have anything planned this weekend? Are you familiar with diamond painting? We like to hear from our new friends. And if you have content, I will be checking your channel out because we're all about connecting and growing each other's channels. This is only my fourth canvas. I think that person already left. Oh, well. I like it when new people come in, but I would like to have them share some stuff with us so we can get to know the newbies. I like it when, yeah, we do get a lot of people that are scrolling through. I like it when that they stop in and say hi. You know, all that helps, especially if they give a like. Oh, I gotta fix the pillow. I'm sitting on a pillow on one of those, you know, the typical Walmart metal chairs, but mine has the kind of cushioning. And then I'm sitting on a pillow, but the pillow is folded in half. I found you both times just scrolling. Aw, thank you. Do you feel like you get more done diamond painting with a friend than you do if you're just diamond painting? I feel like it just makes the time go by faster and you're not really thinking about it and you get more done than you realized. And I feel like you probably feel the same. Okay, so now I'm going to do eyes, which is over here. I appreciate you being here, Tori. So, yesterday when I was live streaming for 4 hours, here's another channel shout out. I had kaleidoscope of happiness on my live stream the entire time. Hey, Texas Regina, Diamonds and more. How are you? I'm excited because I'm learning about more and more and more diamond painting channels for us all to connect with. So if you're both not aware, so we have Tori in the chat. Yes, it is fun, isn't it? It's like we're doing it together in each other's home. Hey, Joan, Junk, Jill, and more. How are you? I'm gonna show y'all something on my channel. So I lost the chat temporarily. So if you go to my main page on my channel, I'm gonna hit view channel, and you scroll down, you'll see my shorts, my videos, featured channels, and then featured channel list number 2. Those are groups that I have swapped with, but I'm just currently stopping because I have too much going on till after Christmas, and I don't think I'm going to do group swapping anymore. It's just too hard to keep up with it. So I have, for all of you diamond painters, go to my main page and scroll past all my videos and stuff, and you'll see the diamond painters featured list. And when you hit the arrow, it shows even more. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 diamond painters on here so far. But I have many more to add that are on my notebook. And thanks to all of you wonderful people, you have helped me learn about more diamond painting channels. So tonight, Tori showed me more channels to check into, and one of them is DP Hobbyist. Uh, Joan and Regina, are you familiar with DP Hobbyist channel for diamond painting? I just shared that channel out. And Texas Regina says, howdy. And Tori is in Texas too, if you didn't know, Regina. You probably do. I don't remember who knows what. Is it Kim? I don't. Yes, it is Kim. Yes, I am. Oh, okay. Awesome. Well, then I wasn't any help. Let me see if I can help y'all while you're here to see if, thank you for the 11 thumbs up and 5 in the chat. So I got that one referred to me by Tori. Then I have Diamonds in the Sky. Are y'all familiar with Diamonds in the Sky? These are channels I still have to check into and connect and put on my list on my featured channels for diamond painters. And very sounds familiar. Okay, well, I'll add Diamonds in the Sky at some point. I'm hoping this weekend, because as of tomorrow, I'm not running the playlist for everybody. She does a lot of portraits, Tori says. Oh, like people portraits for diamond painting? Custom diamond paintings? I only have one. And I know that the more subjects you have, people in your custom diamond painting, the bigger it has to be for clarity. So then there's Julie's Sparley Diamonds. So I have it DOOLEY''S. Sparley is SPARLY Diamonds. Are you all familiar with Julie's? Isn't that what the non-alcoholic beers are called? I could never remember what those were called, but now that I'm saying that word, it seems like that's something that I heard a family member say. Oh, I don't drink beer, I just drink Doolies. And then a lot of people are like, why are you going to even bother drinking that if you're not going to have alcohol in it? Well, it's like people that like strawberry daiquiri, but they don't want the alcohol in it. The daiquiris are still good. We used to have Shirley Temples when I was little. Our parents would take us out to eat, and we would always order a Shirley Temple. I need to look that up and make some. Hey, Ned's lover, how are you? Yeah, someone said portraits. So Tori is saying that one of the channels does a lot of portraits, but I think that it's for diamond painting. Welcome, Nets. She's saying hi to everybody. Joan from Nets. So Joan's Junk Jolene Moore says, I drink alcohol-free beer, but not Doolies. Huh. I'm guessing Doolies is I'll have to look that up. Not that it really matters. Miss Southern Belle loves to diamond paint portraits. So when you say, are you saying like the girls when she gets the girlies and the dresses and all that? Are those kind of referred to as portraits? Because I haven't seen her do actual people, like people she knows. That's Lever. I still have your painting near me to show people how while you do your oil painting. Excuse me, my voice has been fine up until now. To tell people that they can order pet portraits from you and they make wonderful gifts, but they have to allow a couple months for it to dry. So order in plenty enough time. Portrait as in headshots, not people she knows. No. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I want to do some cute girly ones. I really get a kick out of those. You welcome, Nets. I want to I get a kick out of those things you see on Facebook. Those two old ladies that they're always showing that are cartoony and they're funny doing different things, going to the beach and whatnot. They're funny. Oils take time to dry. Yes. So for those of you that are here that haven't seen Nets Lover's talented painting, she was doing this freestyle in a live stream and I purchased it. Let me pull this back. I purchased this while she was doing it. I said, "Stop painting. I want to buy it just the way it is." This is a beautiful forest picture that she did. And this is freestyling right out of her head. But she loves to do people and pets. Pets are her all-time favorite. So if you ever want to get a gift for somebody that's special that has a pet, you can do. I know, Nets. I love it. Whenever you were doing it, I was just like, I need that picture. And it's textured and everything. It's really cool. And I had her keep it for 3 months because I really wanted to make sure that it was totally dry. You're welcome, Nets. I'm in love with this thing. It just makes me happy. And I can't help but share it. But she does. Hey, Vicky and Lori. Net's lover did that. Let me hold it up for you again. She is totally awesome. And she must have signed it. Oh, yeah, she signed it. And it's oh, I didn't even realize she put the year. So I've had it since 2023. Wow, Nets. I've had it for 2 years already. It's going into 2026. Holy wowza. So you can send her any picture you want and she can do it. She does people, she does scenery, she does pets. Pets are her all-time favorite. You just email her a picture. Make sure you allow 2 to 3 months for her to be able to. She can knock it out quickly, but it needs drying time of 2 to 3 months before she mails it to you because you want it to cure. But it's absolutely gorgeous. I absolutely just love it. It makes me happy. I sub to you, Nets. I can't wait to look over your channel. So on all of her live streams, she pretty much on all of them does all of the painting and you can watch the entire process. She is very talented. Make sure you watch, comment, and share people out. And it's very important to watch at least 3 to 5 minutes and comment for the connection to stick. I'm not I'm not blue, so we'll connect later. Oh, well, let me fix that. Let's see. There you go, Regina. You have a blue jacket. Everybody, please connect away, connect away, connect away. Drop your own links, please. Not bad, busy. Joan asked how Vicky was, and she said, very, oh, you're welcome, Regina. I'm happy to have you all here. And for those of you that don't know, Regina writes in capitals because it helps her with her vision. And I absolutely love caps because it helps me to see the chat a lot easier and faster. I'm due to have cataract surgery sometime February to March. I see my cataract surgeon like the second week in January. I'm on a cancellation list, but they said that the cancellation list is so long that they probably wouldn't get to me. And it's been weeks since I've seen my retina specialist that put me in for cataract surgery. So I'm sure I won't get called. But it's okay. It's going to happen. I'm not really looking forward to having cataract surgery. I know people get it done all the time, but I do know some negative things that have happened to people personally. And I had surgery on my right eye, which is my worst eye when I was in third grade, and it caused my vision to be horrible my whole life. I had cataracts. Yeah, Joan, I knows about Jones. Yeah. It's amazing that she got it done at the same time. And unfortunately, she had to pay it out of pocket because she didn't have any medical insurance. But for those of you listening, if you have medical insurance and you don't have eye vision insurance, just know that when you get diagnosed with cataracts or any kind of eye thing, that is considered a medical condition, and your medical insurance should cover it. It's covering it for me, my regular eye appointments and my surgery. You'll do fine. All medical stuff better. Thank you. You will be fine, dear Sharon. Jesus has you. Thank you, Nets. Thank you for being here. So I have one side of my vintage door that I'm repurposing completely. All the paint's off on one side, and the sides of the door. The second side is all done except for a little bit of white paint that I need to get around the panels of the door. So that's not going to take long. I burnt myself today, so I decided, you know what? I'm just going to finish this up, the sides, and I'll flip over the other side another day. But tomorrow's supposed to be maybe raining and or cold. And we just found out Monday it's going to be down to 30 in the morning here in South Carolina. But later on in the week, it's supposed to warm up to 70s again. So I'll be able to work on the door again. So just finishing the other side. Then I'll be able to hand sand, just rough up the wood. And then we can paint it. I was thinking of trying it. I don't know if Mr. Thumbs Up has clear coat. If he doesn't have clear coat, to see if I would like it clear or do the whitewash. Because I've been leaning towards a whitewash. You know, it's like white and it looks like there's some gray in it or something, or you just wipe some of the white off and it looks gray. I don't know how that's, I have to watch videos to see how it's done. So finish scraping around the panels, then sand it by hand. Mr. Thumbs Up is trimming the ends off because they're beat up, and then paint it, and then do whatever it is that I'm going to do with it, and y'all will see what I'm repurposing the door as. They cover everything but lens. They don't pay. Oh, wow. Thank you, Regina. I didn't even think about that. You are probably right. That's good to know. And I know depending on what your eye condition is, depends on what lenses you get, which I didn't know in the beginning, that they have all different kinds of lenses for different needs. So that's going to be interesting. Pepper, the dog that I dog sit for, his mom had cataract surgery in both eyes. One eye, she got a lens, and the other eye, she got laser surgery instead of a lens, which I thought was pretty interesting. I hope you will all drop your links so everybody can connect with you. One hubby lens was $1,500. Yeah, I know you love pepper nets. Wow, thanks for the heads up. Joan says, I stayed in a dark room and slept most afternoon. That sounds like what I would do. And night until check up next day. Yeah, I heard you have to go the next day. Guys at hotel put my bags in my van when I left. Don't lift anything heavy for a while. Yeah, that's another reason why I'm trying to get this door project done as quickly as I can. Last I was 600 plus. Okay. Well, thanks for the heads up because I did not know. I was thinking that insurance would cover like the standard lens, and then if you wanted something better than the standard lens, then you would pay extra, but that's probably only if you have vision coverage. I got laser surgery and lens in both eyes same time as cataract surgery. So you got laser surgery as well as cataract lenses? Wow, your eyes must have been really bad, Joan. But yes, I plan on probably resting that whole day. And that's another reason why I'm pushing to get as many diamond paintings and stuff done and making videos and whatnot. Now I'm gonna have to do some research about different price ranges for lenses. Now we only get one set of eyes. So my left eye has always been my good eye. So I'm not really concerned about getting, a high performance, lack of high grade, however you say it, lens in my left eye, because my left eye has always been good. So any lens is going to do fantastic. And it's not like I'm going to be living a whole lot longer. So it'll do fine for the life I have left in me. And then my right eye, because it has been bad since third grade eye surgery, I want to try to get the best lens I can, but at the same time, that may not work for me because I have a macular pucker, which means that I have a wrinkle in my retina, which interferes with my vision. So, along with cataract, I have a wrinkle that is interfering with my vision. So it seems like no matter what kind of lens I would get, it really wouldn't make a difference because the wrinkle is in the way of me seeing properly. And I don't know how bad it can get. There are surgeries for it, but the retina specialist, like, I really don't recommend it. There's such a high risk. And I was like, that's all I needed to hear because I've already had one eye surgery I wasn't happy with. So you say risk, and that's it. I'm saying no. My eyes were so bad, they wouldn't even give me prescription for glasses again. Oh, I can't even imagine. So how long did you go with your bad vision? I have to cancel and reschedule my eye doctor appointment because by now, sometime this month, I have an appointment. I did look on my calendar, but it was supposed to be after my cataract surgery. And my cataract surgery, I don't see the surgeon till, you know, and it's a 3-hour appointment. They do all kinds of tests and they dilate your eye and everything. They do a lot of measurements and talking to you about lenses. So Mr. Thumbs Up is driving me to that. Whoops, I'm doing I's, not L's. Okay, I think that's the only two that I messed up. Good catch, Sharon. Woohoo! But then they said after that appointment to expect a 4 to 6 week wait for surgery. So that's going to bring me into February, maybe early March. Nets, I was so glad to see that you did a live stream the other day, just popping up. That made me so excited that I saw that because I always want to support your live streams because you're always supporting so many people. You deserve it. Just got worse and worse through the years. I was lucky to get in for a referral after 2 weeks wait and then wait about 1 month for surgery. Yeah, it takes so long. I was lucky to get in that quick. So that is one thing that I want to share and educate people that if your eyes are changing and the lack of vision is bothering you, don't put it off any longer than you need to because I'm going to have to. No, my sister has vision insurance, I believe. So that would be good because she just got in a car accident last Friday and she's having to fork out a lot of money to buy another car. She doesn't want to make payments. She did get a good lump of money from insurance, but ugh, it's horrible what it costs to replace your car. So at least she won't have to deal with paying for her lenses, I don't think. Unless, like I said, that maybe they only pay for, the standard lens, and then if you want something better, then you have to pay extra. So my sister finally went. So we're going to be going probably within weeks apart from each other. What did y'all have for supper or dinner or whatever you call it? I haven't eaten yet. I just get engrossed in what I'm doing and I just don't take time to eat. And sometimes I forget to drink. But I'm drinking now. Oops, I gotta open the cap. Nets, are you doing any painting while you're listening? Haven't eaten yet either. I don't know what I'm going to have. My husband took a huge pack of chicken out, and I usually divide it into 3 different things. I like to make barbecue chicken, chicken salad, and taco chicken. I do want to make something that all right. I don't Why did I move this? How come these better be the right ones. Why did I move that? It's supposed to be eyes. Well, the I's and the L's aren't all that different. Ugh, I can't tell. Oh, okay. All right. So I didn't make a boo-boo. I usually keep the bag right close by so I know what I'm working on, and I moved it this time. You had a late lunch. What did you have for lunch? I had leftover pizza from last night. I've been on a sweet kick lately. I don't like being on a sweet kick. Want to guess what I had for a sweet snack today? I've been making shorts, but I haven't posted them all. But I did post one with a banana with real dark fudge syrup on top of the banana and asked people if they've had it or would want to have that. So my bananas are gone. So I was like, wait a minute, I got vanilla wafers in the house. So I went ahead and put dark chocolate fudge syrup on my vanilla wafers and had that for my sweet today. My husband just left for men's Bible study and they feed them. So I'm on my own for dinner. Oh, do they do that all the time? Once a week with the men's Bible study? I would say that would be one night to get something at a drive-through. Gonna make some rice and go with my soup. You like that, Tori? Vanilla wafers with the dark chocolate fudge? Oh, which is not good for you. Oh, but it sure sounds good to me. Anything with cheese tastes better. Twice a month? Okay. I would definitely take that opportunity to go to the drive-through for myself. Oh, you do not drive. Well, you tell your husband that you have a good YouTube friend that has this fantastic idea that before he goes to Bible study, he goes to the drive-through and brings you your dinner. Then he can head off to men's Bible study. Or maybe he can bring some home and you just have to have a late lunch to hold you over. I usually have like a granola bar or something to hold me over when I have to wait to eat. Okay, so I'm pretty much almost done with this section. I do have some that I missed over here. I don't, and there, and there. All right, now we're back to the ones that I don't know what they are because I can't tell. Okay, so F is black, so that's got to be an E. And E is 4. And that's how we narrow down the answer of what we're doing, y'all. So I have a lot of E's, so that's good. I love color blocking. It just makes it go by faster when you don't have to switch back and forth. And pretty much this area, you really can't go wrong because it's plants off the shore. So certain things, it's like, you know what? You can pretty much do whatever you need to do because all the other stuff is blue or light colors for the sky. And I love that the mountain's blue. I love blue. So what are y'all doing this weekend? Tomorrow it's looking like I'm not going to be able to work on the door. I've done it 4 days now, which I'm very happy with what I got accomplished. I think it's going to take like 4 or 5 more days to do everything that's got to be done before we can start using the door for what we're going to use it for. I'm still taking guesses on what we're turning our door into. I'm going to be doing channel shout outs and playing some playlists for people that participate in some of the things that I've said on my videos that I've been doing of my door. So if you watch those videos all the way through, staying inside from the snow, diamond painting, and doing my jigsaw puzzle live tomorrow. That's Joan. And Tori says going to an airplane and car show at an aircraft museum tomorrow. That sounds so cool. Now, are you going to take what I love to do at those things? And I have a bunch of pictures that I took of a car show because all the car shows play music, if you know anything about car shows. And I put them into a slideshow editor and then I talk about the car show and make a little video. So you can make one long video or a bunch of shorts. But people love to see the cars. So if they're playing music anywhere you're at and you want to share stuff, there's also a way, and I haven't really done it, where you can mute the sound in an editor so you're not hearing what you're saying in the store or hearing music, and then you can do voiceovers. I know a lot of people do that too. Or you can just go ahead and take pictures, like I said, and put it in an editor and link the pictures together and then do voices to all the pictures in the slideshow. But that's exciting. And that's all going to be indoors too, I believe, right? Well, no, car shows are usually outside. And we had 2 different things of music. We had a restaurant on one side when you pull up that was playing their music, and then the car show people had their music. And then you had some individuals that had their little radios near where their car was, but it wasn't loud. It was just for their enjoyment when they were sitting at their own cars. In fact, I could show you on my phone that I'm doing the stream chat. I do voiceover. I use YouCut and it's so easy. I'm not familiar with that one. And when you do that, does the U cut show up on your videos? Because I know that's like a rule for them. They want people to know what you used to advertise. Let me see what I use. Hold on. And I'll show you some of the cars. Uh, so I have a Adobe Express. I have Video Maker. I have Bitmoji or something like that. Let me bring this up so I can see what you're seeing. So this one's fun. I know a lot of people have this or something similar. And what it is, it's pictures of yourself that you created for different situations. Like here's "'Tis the Season." I've used a lot of these in my thumbnail. And they have it for hi, love you, LOL, yes, yay, sad, thank you, birthday, no, bye, compliments, miss you, emoji, wow, swag, mad, sorry, buzz off, question, food, and travel. Let's do food. And they have a variety of different things. Of course, everybody loves the coffee one. So I used that. Oh, actually, the other editor is on my iPhone that I'm filming with, so I can't show you that. But I can show you some pictures of the cars. Oh, so let me show you. Get out of there. I don't know what you are, so get out of there. So I'll show you the door. So I showed one side of the door. You can see that there's no white left around the panels on the door. So I got that completely done today, and the sides, which I made a short about the sides. And then this is the other side that I have to finish, which it's mostly done, but you can see the white here and here and here and here. So that doesn't take long to do. And then after that, just sand it, trim it, and paint it and use it. I'm so excited. And here is a picture of me icing my thumb today that I burned. I burned my thumb on, believe it or not, the hot heat gun, the metal part at the end that I was heating up the paint to melt off and easy to scrape. Yep. And then let me check the chat, see what y'all are saying. No, there is no advertisement with. Oh, really? You cut and I use the free version. I only use free version for everything. Tori said, "Ouch." Yes, I ended up, and then my husband was in the garage, and then he heard the door shut. So he's like, "Oh, something happened." So he came in the house. He said, "What happened?" And I had my thumb on ice, and I swear, you know, honest to God, you can't even tell that I burnt myself because I don't even feel it at all anymore that I did it. If you soak your burns for a half hour in ice water, mild burns, not first, second, or third degree burns. I don't know anything about that stuff. I could never advertise that for you or advise that, but I don't feel anything. And then I went back out to do more work. And Mr. Thumbs Up thought I was going to be done for the day. And I was like, heck no, I want to get this done. I'm excited. So let me show you some. This is fun. I can show you some pictures. So this is the same exact door that I found. And it was leaning up against a thrift store, just like this one is. But this person was smart to put wood or something underneath it to preserve the bottom of the door, whereas the one I got, they didn't do that. But this is the same exact door. Exactly. As is, this one is $259. I looked online and saw high prices. I got mine. God is so good. I'm telling y'all, $25. So I don't know what I could charge. I'd have to figure out the hours, which I've been tracking through video and logging it. But yeah, that's good money. And then this is my get up. My hat to protect my hair from getting real dirty, and the mask to protect me from the fumes, and then the handkerchief around my neck when I was working in the sun. I was being silly. Here's a picture of my son and I from this weekend. He came this last weekend. I know it's kind of blurry. I don't know why. I'm little. And then here's my sister's car accident picture. They totaled it on Tuesday, and she's hurting from her neck on down. She's got whiplash and she hurts all the way down to her ankles. So she needs prayer. And she just found a new car. I don't have the picture in here. Could be under my screenshots. I've been trying to clean out my phone. Oh, did you all see this picture? Look at that picture somebody got of that airplane. That's a UPS airplane in Kentucky coming down over a road. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I don't have my sister's new car picture. But look, I want to do this. Do you know what this is? These are those the pool noodles. And you can get them in different colors, or like these are painted, I think. And then you just put lights inside them. Isn't that just so cool? I love it. I want to do that hopefully next year. I never thought about doing a cute show of pictures and stuff. Let's see. What's this? This is another car accident. Oh, yes. My husband's sister in Washington State hit a deer um about a month ago. So yes, two accidents in the same family. They didn't total her car, which I don't understand because hers looks worse than my sister's. Crazy. And they didn't get hurt either. So that's good. She had her granddaughter in the car with her. I want to get this to work out with for exercise. I have my Amazon and my Roku Timu thing filled, my carts. And this is the game that I play all the time that I absolutely love. It's good for my brain, and I try to do it as fast as I can. And let me look at the chat, and then I can get back to my pictures. Thank you for prayers for my sister. I had two I have two pool noodles. Oh, that will be good. Prayers for sis. I still get migraines from an accident 10 years ago. Oh my gosh, really? Look at how delayed this is. It's just now showing my door. That's how delayed it is on my other phone. That's crazy. This is fun. Show and tell on my phone. I should do this more often. So, this is our son Todd, and he he was dog sitting four dogs. One of them was his. Was it four or five? I don't know. There were so many of them. And he calls a poodle. He didn't know what poodles were. He called it a carpet dog. Very clingy and loving. So cute and funny. He was so happy. And I still have to put my canoeing outing family fun day with family into a slideshow with voiceover. Have any of you seen this message where we're supposed to get a stimulus check of $1,700? It says October stimulus payment for everyone, October 2025. What is this? Oh, this is my sister's dog after having she got fixed and her thing was irritated, so they had to put some cream on it and give her antibiotic just in case. Okay, I did want to get to the car show pictures. I have a lot of them. I'm telling you, I'm a picture holic. I did a face mask. And then I have all these diamond paintings that I found in the stores that I need to do a slideshow for. I just haven't done it. I take mega amounts of pictures and just don't get it into here's the horse diamond painting that Tori you said you didn't see. It's kind of cut off, but that's the gist of it. Um have different foods we ate. I want to know how old do you think this woman is? Please put an age in the comments below. Here's another picture of her. We had horses come visit us in our front yard. These guys were riding their horses down the street, and Mr. Thumbs Up said, "Hey, y'all can come here and say hi if you want." So we got to see the horses and pet them and give them kisses. Let's see, I'm trying to find a picture of the other one. Wait a minute. Okay, so this is the other one. That's Mr. Thumbs Up with the other one. Wait, the other one or the same one? No, one was a different color, I thought. I don't know. I got a video to post about them. Um okay, so here's some of the car shows. Cars, trucks, motorcycles. I'm just going to flip through it real quick. That's the inside of a car. And then they had the how old the car is, who the owner is for people that entered. Lots and lots of pictures. Oh, and this is a lady's service dog for whatchamacallit. Emotional support dog. Okay. Now I gotta get to my live chat. Okay, hold on. Oh my goodness. Hi, Kaleidoscope of Happiness. How are you? Welcome to the chat. I decided to do a show and tell of some pictures that I need to put into you call Kaleidoscope Echo. Everybody saying hello to everybody. Okay, so Echo is a name that I don't know. Hi, Echo and Tori, says Vicky and Lori. Not sure, not sure, true Sharon. Thumbs up, 75, 77, 73. Okay, so y'all are guessing her age. Would you believe it? She's 62. I thought she looked older as well. So thank you for everybody that said she looks like she's 75, 73, and 77. Thank you. I appreciate that. Ooh, one person said 85. Yes, see, I agree. Some people were saying that she didn't look that old, and I'm like, what? She does. Okay, time to get back to diamond painting. Is anybody diamond painting with me right now? See, I'm working on E still. See, it doesn't take me long to work in these small sections that I set up for myself. Sometimes after watching TV late at night, I want to come in here and diamond paint some more because I'm anxious to get it done. But it's only because I'm anxious to get to the next one. But, you know, I need to just enjoy the process, and there's so many different ones I want to do. I'm so excited. I am. I just realized my light board was off. Oh, okay. Yay. So Regina and Tori and Joan are diamond painting with me. Yay! Happiness. You need to bring out your diamond painting and diamond paint too. I'm just trying to relax. My granddaughter is here spending the night. Oh, yes, you did say that was going to happen today. Well, enjoy your relaxation. Does your granddaughter give you any kind of foot rubs or back massages or anything? Bring you down to the subject. I don't know. To me, there's nothing better than diamond painting with friends. So thank you, everybody, for being here, diamond painting with me. So, Regina, you and Miss Southern Belle and Star and KY Philly and different ladies all have the ability to get up on each other's panel and still be live on your own channel. Hey, that kind of rhymes. And we want to know, let's see, Tori and I both need to learn how you bring people up on panel when you're on the YouTube side, because we don't know how to do it. I used to do it on StreamYard, but I haven't done it on the YouTube side. So maybe you could make a video. Like, I would love to bring you up. No, she's only 4. My daughter started dusting the house when she was 4. She could give you a foot massage. Hey dog, how are you? That looks like Cherry Dog with a backwards 3 for an E. Do you have any content? Tell us about yourself. Welcome. We're all about connecting and growing and getting to know each other. Meeting and making new friends is great. Thank you for the 15 thumbs up and 7 in the chat. Not sure on YouTube. We use StreamYard. Oh, you do? Okay, so Regina, are you monetized? Yeah, it's Cherry Dog. You can just call me Is that Bree for a nickname or just Cherry Dog? I'll call you Cherry Dog. Do you have a dog named Cherry? Thank you, everybody, for being here. Still working on some E's. No, I just reached 700 subscribers today. Woohoo! Yay! Well, you're definitely going to continue to grow because I have featured channel lists for a whole bunch of diamond painters. You may not be connected with all of them yet, and I have a notebook of many more to add. I should be doing it this weekend because I have a good amount that I can add. I'm gonna guess like 8 more, and I think I counted 11. So what? That's 19. So yeah, we have a lot of diamond painters. I'm so excited. And then the other thing I'm working on and have started are cooking channels. And they don't have to be just strictly cooking. They do any kind of cooking at any time, just like my channel. I put my channel up there. I share some cooking and recipes and things like that. Wow, that's a big, beautiful dog. How much does she weigh? Okay, hold on. Oh, a Saint Bernard. Wow. So do you share Cherry on your channel? Oh, Vicky cooks too? Okay, I need to put that down on my list. Thank you for that. Okay. I love having my notebook. Oh no, not really. Sorry. Oh, Tori has a dachshund. Oh my gosh, I dog sit a dachshund named Pepper. Have you ever seen Pepper? Oh, I never knew about dachshunds for loving them before I started dog sitting Pepper, and now I just so love Pepper. I have many videos of Pepper on my channel. Tori and I have a doxie also. Oh my goodness! Oh, the puppies of them are so adorable-licious. Oh my goodness. They make the cutest little puppies. So, Cherry Dog, do you have any content on your channel at all? I'm just so excited about the doxies. Um, a friend of mine that we've known since our daughter was just starting to walk. They live an hour away from us. We met during the military. We were neighbors and now they only live an hour from us. They had dachshunds and it was so heartbreaking when they lost their dachshunds. But they have rescued 2 other dogs since. Oh, you have a Chiweenie? I love all the dogs. Oh, that's so cute. Do you have the Chiweenie on your channel? Y'all got to share your pets. I'm telling you, you got to share your pets. I want to see pets. I want to see your pets and playlists so I can run your pet playlist. So that will be my favorite playlist for y'all to have for me to run. Your playlist for your pets and your diamond paintings, or if you do diamond painting pours or chat. I love all chat videos. Chewini has his own channel. Really? Oh my gosh. Can you drop the link? Oh, we need to watch the Chewini. I'm telling you, y'all, when you start talking about dogs, I get all happy. Happy, happy, happy. They just make me so happy. And we had our grand dog this last weekend, and oh my goodness, it was the first time she came here. We've never had a big dog in our house. Our son was so worried about her shedding all over the place because we've only, you know, had a non-shedding Shih Tzu, and we're like, we're not worried about it. We're not worried about it. And then when she came and she shedded, it wasn't anything like a golden retriever, that once you pet it, you literally, your whole shirt is completely covered in fur. But our son's dog, I mean, she doesn't shed as bad as what he made it sound out to be. But he was just being considerate and mindful of our home. But I mean, it wasn't anything. I made a bunch of short videos that I haven't posted to show just how, and for me, it's a little bit. I'm not going to say it's, they say that they have non-shedding, they have mild shedding, moderate shedding, and extreme shedding. I'd say she's moderate, which to me wasn't bothersome to me at all, or my husband. We were just tickled to have her here. And every time I was in the kitchen cooking and stuff, she was laying in there, and she has her dogs like a frog. So it's just so cute, and I got so many things to share about her. Mine is mine in video with our new kitten. You have a kitten? Oh, kittens are so cute. I love kittens. Now, I will tell you, I'm afraid of cats because of their claws. But I'm completely in love with them. Now, for a long time, dogs were fine, but I was, afraid of them biting and, you know, play biting like they do. Our dog that we had when we were growing up, she knew that she couldn't play bite with me when we were playing. She would just do it to my brother or anybody else that was playing with her, which I absolutely loved. Then we got our Shih Tzu Cosmo in 2010, and he taught me that the play biting doesn't hurt. So he helped me get so much confidence with playing with dogs, and I ended up getting rougher with him than he was willing to get with me. It's just so funny how that works out. Now, I don't think there's anything that could get me not to be afraid of cats because their claws are so stinking sharp. Our son Todd and I used to volunteer at a shelter. We used to walk the dogs. And he was a minor, so as long as I was with him, he was able to walk a dog and I would walk a dog, but we would, take turns. He would take a bigger one, and then when he was done, I would take a smaller one. Then all of a sudden, he wanted to go in the cat room. And these cats are running all over the place. And he's standing there And all of a sudden, these kittens are climbing. I'm talking 3 kittens climbing his pant legs. And I'm standing there, my eyes are getting bigger, and my son is just laughing at me because he knows I'm fearful of their claws, and there he is letting them climb. And they're not just going to get your pant leg, they're going to get your leg. I was like, oh my gosh, how can you do that? I was just like, please don't climb me, please don't climb me, please don't climb me. Now, I do cat sit my daughter's cat, but she's never been wild or anything with me, so I don't have to worry about it. And I've cat sat her since she was a kitten. Her mommy and daddy went to Myrtle Beach pretty quick after getting her. And we used to live in towns, in the same town, or pretty much one town away from each other. So it was nothing for us to cat sit, or I would cat sit. But then we moved away. We're 2 hours away. So now if we cat sit, we travel 2 hours, and Mr. Thumbs Up goes with me. We did that once this summer while they went away. Trying to make out all of these E's. I think I saw a couple more E's. There's one. There's another. Once I get done with the E's, I'll be glad because they're hard to make out. They're in a light colored green kind of look with a white letter. And I see one drill that got away. Oh, it's got placed upside down. That's why you need these tweezers, y'all. If you wondered why kits come with tweezers, it's because sometimes you place drills upside down. If you don't have good eyes, you might do that. Oh, good night, Kaleidoscope of Happiness. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. Tori says good night. Now I need to check all your playlists for all your pets that you share. I have my dog sitting jobs in a playlist. I think I still have to add some videos. Sometimes we do good for a while and sometimes we get away from it. I'm been working on getting better with once I upload videos in a week's time, then I put them in playlists. All right. So once I get done with this section, I think I'll end my live stream. So what is it about calling Kaleidoscope of Happiness Echo? What does Echo stand for? I believe I heard her name before, but I can't remember what it is. And I know when I went to her channel, it doesn't say Kaleidoscope of Happiness, it says something else, which I don't like it when channels do that because it confuses me, which is easy to do. Okay, so we have some more D's. Got a lot of diamond paintings, a lot of drills out again. Okay, D's are 11. That's her real name? Really? Wow. That's very unique. YouTube changing our names to original handler names. They're doing that now. Is that a new thing? Because I think we can go in and type in like whatever is blue for you all, for your, those that have blue jackets, whatever that name is. I think you can go into your channel and make that for your email is also. I think you can change it to match. We're doing D's. Because when they're different, when you go to their main page and see that it's not what you see when they're on your channel, it's it's hard for me to know who the people are, because I get to know them with a name when they're on online watching you live streaming and stuff. But she's absolutely wonderful. She has spent a lot of time with me yesterday, live streaming, was totally with me, chatting the whole time when I was working on my door project. And then she had a live stream last night, and I was able to be on her live stream. It was a very busy night. I talked to my best friend for an hour, then I talked to my sister for a long time, and then I was also on live streams. Yeah, I have found that out. So when I go to her channel, I feel like I'm on the wrong channel because it doesn't say Kaleidoscope. My name has not been changed to original handler name either. It goes back and forth. I'm not surprised. Yeah. Leave it to YouTube to go back and forth on stuff. You know, in one breath, when they just started with the AI taking off, YouTube had, I don't know if y'all have noticed this, but YouTube was saying, and some of us that are monetized get more information than the rest of you, but they were saying to go ahead and delete your shorts and videos that are AI, that looks like it's not your channel or content at all, because it's just AI, so they can't tell that it's your channel. So you have to do AI in a way that it looks like your content. I don't know any other better way to say it. But then they turn around and create some AI stuff for YouTubers to use. So in one breath, they're saying, don't do the AI. And then the next breath, they're creating AI stuff for you to use. Now, those that are monetized, well, I don't even think you have to be. No, you don't have to be monetized. For those that do live streaming, have you noticed that you'll get a message saying this short, what do they call it? I don't know what it's called, but they take a clip of your live stream and they say it was created by AI for you to do a little short. I forget what they call it. Let me go on my channel and see. I have to go in studio, I believe. I'm sure y'all know what I'm talking about. So live highlights. So I didn't create this. I have a whole bunch of highlights that supposedly AI has created from my live stream for highlight shorts. And I don't know if that is supposed to help bring more people to your channel or not to watch your live streams. There's my banana with chocolate, real chocolate, dark chocolate fudge on the banana. I really thought that was going to take off. I only got 26 views. It's really weird. The things you think are going to do great don't. And then other things you think won't do great will. I'm going to get back to my live stream. Oh, I notice I have, what have I been up to? I put BEE. I forgot the N. So I'll have to fix that later. See, I got one of those the other day and I deleted the short. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's supposed to help bring traffic to your live stream. If people like the short and they know that it's from your live stream short, I don't know. Regina said, oh no, Tori's painting, diamond painting, sorry. I have seen Thoughts Live highlighted on a couple of diamond channels in the last week or two. Thoughts? I don't understand about the thoughts. So I'm curious to know what the verdict is for you all on them creating these little highlights from those live. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't looked or noticed to see if anybody's actually posting what the AI from YouTube has created from the live streams. I'm very curious to know what everybody thinks and feels about it. I mean, we do have, and they do set it to private, so we do have the option to deny it, you know. So this is what I did with this kit is there were there were several of these bags that were together and I cut them apart, but the last bag I didn't dump out in case I don't need any more than this, because that way I don't have to have all those loose drills. And it looks like I may not need that last bag, so I'm really happy that I did that. Joan, I did watch and like some of your videos today, but I haven't been able to comment and share yet because I was working on the painted door, getting the paint off. So when I listen to different videos, I just give a thumbs up. Let me show y'all. Excuse me, I'm telling you, this is why it's so good to have this extra phone. I'm going to show you. So, you know, even if you don't have a playlist or create a playlist, we all have a likes video playlist. It will always be your first one. And so I click on that. Then I go back and remember, always like your own videos. Okay. So I liked my live stream. So today, when I was doing my scraping paint, I watched Jones, Dollarama, and Dollar Tree haul that you posted 4 weeks ago. It's 9 minutes and 11 seconds. I watched that today. I liked it, but I have to comment and share still. Then I did your little talk, lots ASMR, and you were kitting up the diamond painting kit, and that was 9 minutes and 6 seconds long. And then I watched a little bit of your 8 minute and 53 second video that's working on a final PR of diamond painting part two. And then today I also listened and watched Stace, and her video was 10 minutes and 8 seconds long. And then another one of Stace that was incoming I Love Coffee 2025 giveaway winner, 7 minutes and 54 seconds long. And I also watched TEA Tea Time Adventures, 4 minutes and 58 seconds. She posted 8 hours ago. And I watched a little bit of Brody's 12.21 seconds video. And then today I watched some of Easy Exercise Workout from Kaleidoscope of Happiness. She was, and I did make a little comment. Sometimes I'm able to do a little comment. She was exercise and talking about keep moving and everything. So I watched some of that one and I shared that one out, I believe, and I have to go back and finish watching it. And this lets me know that I haven't watched the whole thing because the red line's not all the way across. So I know to go back to it. I also watched Mary Ellen's Craft and Halls, and I watched a little bit of this Dollar Tree. I watched it all the way through, but I missed it. So, because I was, working too much, but I have to go and watch more of the Dollar Tree information stuff that this lady hauls. I'm not friends with her, but, and then B&D Crafts and More. I watched him today. And then I watched a couple of other things, but other than that, I mean, I'm watching a lot of your videos, everybody. I'm If I can't comment, I always go back when I remember. Yes, her chair exercises. That's what I was watching today too. Oh, hey, Daisy May. Thank you for being in here. I've been showing them all different things I've been watching while I've been working on projects, but I haven't been able to comment and share them out on my community post, but I'll go back and do that. But I do watch a lot of videos and I give a thumbs up so I know to go back and comment and share. How are you doing today, Daisy May? Some of us are here diamond painting together. I'm working on a mountain view reflection in the water, diamond painting. I've just really been getting into diamond painting again, and I'm so thankful. I love, love, love diamond painting. It's relaxing, it's fun, they make great gifts. And you meet a lot of like minded people that do diamond painting. There's about 19 channels now that I know of. And I'm making featured channels for diamond painters. And I already have about 11 channels listed and have about 8 more or more um, to add to my featured list. Then I have cooking and recipe featured channels. And it doesn't have to be all cooking. It's just that they have shared meals and recipes on their channel that they've made and shared. Because we all eat, so the cooking channels and videos are a big hit because we all want to get out of the rut of making the same stuff all the time. So we get all kinds of ideas from each other. The thing's not moving up. I'm glad you're good. Daisy May saying hi to everybody. I was working on some double-sided ornaments. Oh, that sounds nice. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's November. A lot of people are working on the holiday stuff. I think I dropped one. I did. Get up here. Thank you. Okay. I'm going to put the A away because I'm done for today with the A's. 17. So I have L's. I have an L out. Yes. Diamond painted ones. They're pretty. Daisy, may you diamond paint also? I'm making a list of everybody that diamond paints. Just like I have a list of people that do, share any kind of recipes or cooking at any time. Okay. Woohoo. All right. I'm adding you to my notebook. See, I have a notebook of different people to add for different niches. So Daisy May. Diamond paints. Awesome. Have you done canvases? Almost a year now. Okay, so you must have done canvases then. And Miss Southern Belle was my influencer. Oh yeah, she'll influence everybody. Okay, good. And you share them all on your channel? I've done a few cooking ones. I want to do more cooking vids soon. I don't know if I have you on my list for cooking. I can tell you in a minute the cooking channels I've got. So I have diamond painters first. So anybody that's here, you can look on my main channel and my main page and look under all those. And I have all these diamond painters, but I will be adding more. And then I have, if you go down further, you'll see cooking shares. So I have pre-retirement days, comfort and food and more. Channel shout out to the different cooks. Judy May Collins, Cooking with Andrea, Grandma Lynn, myself, Joseph's Tropical Tanks, Garden Aquatics, and Squirrels Magnet Fishing. So Joan, I don't have you on here yet, but I will be adding you. So I'm putting you in my notebook. If y'all don't have a notebook handy, you need to have one so you can add things that you need to. I have to head out. Let's see. Okay, thank you, Daisy May, for being here. I appreciate you stopping in. I hope you gave me a thumbs up. Thank you for the 16 thumbs up and 5 in the chat. So Joan does So, what other niches would you like to see in featured channel list? I have the cooking and diamond painting. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. You're always welcome. So, Daisy May, you just expanded your family because Tori just joined your family. Thank you, Sharon. I will add more soon. I'm doing mostly in my Ninja Foodie. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. So, see, it's things like that. I want to see stuff like people using their air fryers for people that don't know about them or have them. I don't. The Ninja, I have my I don't remember what it's called, but I've been making my smoothies all summer in it, and it's called a Magic Bullet. Yes, see, if I keep lagging with my talking, it will pop in my head like popcorn. So I do stuff in my Magic Bullet, but I need to get a regular blender because the Magic Bullet is only about 200 watts of power and it doesn't crush ice. So I have something in my cart to get that's 1,000 watts so that I can crush ice and have slushies when I want, other than just having smoothies because I love slushies as well. Because I was doing Sonic. I do Sonic in the summer, but it's so much cheaper to buy this stuff and make it at home. So, and then the last time I had Sonic, just to see how it tastes after doing mine so long. Oh, junk journals. Yes, yes, yes. That is one that I plan to do because you all have a large audience for that. I know so many people. I love my Ninja Master Prep to make drinks. Do you know what the watts power is on that, Joan? Yes, I am doing junk journals. So I'm going to put that in there. I know so many people, and y'all can help me grow that list. So you must know the wonderful, awesome, well known, just journaling. Blech, there goes my words again. Just, just junk journaling with Possum Patty. You must know Possum Patty, right? So if I think about it, I mean, there's some that come to mind right away, and others I have to see their channel. I know there's Possum Patty. I know there's you. I know there's Cricket. Cricket Braden, she does junk journaling. I know there's a good bunch of people that do junk journaling. Oh, also my friend Susie, who's in town here. Uh, we met 6 years ago, and she started her YouTube channel before me, and she does junk journaling. So Susie's Craft Room and more, maybe. My favorite junk journal channel is the Paper Outpost. Okay, I'll write that down. Everybody with a blue jacket, please feel free to drop your link so other people can connect to you. Yes, I'm connected to Paper Outpost and Possum Patty. Okay, so Joan, are you able to drop? the Paper Outpost link in the comments for us to go to their channel and connect? If not, that's okay. I know you're busy diamond painting. See, we're going to do L's, or did we finish doing L's? I guess we finished doing L's. And this looks like it might be an L. Nope, it's not an L. Got these stragglers that keep showing up. The Paper Outpost also has a great podcast that I love listening to. Tori says, awesome. Okay, 2 shakes, please. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. Shake your booty. All right. Let's work on ours. The longer I sit here, the longer I get hungry. No. Well, yeah, I'll be hungry longer, but the more I get hungry. Oh, geez, Louisies. But I can't stop diamond painting. I want to finish this section. And then I got some doodads that ended up getting missed somehow. Oh, okay. The link above is, and normally it says the channel name, but it doesn't in this one. I just ate homemade chicken soup. Oh, I'm going to be making some probably this week because I saved my chicken broth and froze it. And now we're going to be cooking chicken this weekend so I can make homemade chicken soup. Did you make a recipe and did you post it on your channel? You can't eat without posting your recipes. um it won't let me click on Joan. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm gonna look and see. Hold on. It usually just goes to the person sharing the link. Yeah, so that's what's been happening. It's taken me to Jones also. So this is what I've been doing. I'm going to do the search on my channel. I did this earlier. Let's see. And then she'll be able to tell us if it's the channel. The Paper Outpost. Ooh, it says that Paper Outpost Junk Journal. Maybe that's their channel. Let's go see. Oh, I don't. Oh, I'm subscribed to this person. Is this the channel that you're talking about, Joan? So I am subscribed to them. They are a humongous channel, 160 subscribers. No, 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 no. 160,000 subscribers and 1,500 videos. So I have a feeling that's the channel. I don't know why. I can share it too, but I'm going to tell you. I'm going to try something different. Let me see if this goes blue. Yeah, I don't know why some people are able to have it go blue and some people aren't. So if I click on this one, See, it just goes to mine. I don't know. I don't understand why it works sometimes on people's channels and sometimes it doesn't. Go to channel and see it's John's channel. I'm confused as to I don't know why. You know what I want YouTube to do? YouTube, are you listening? Because I know everybody's going to agree. I know everybody wants this feature. Please, please, please add the feature where we can put pictures in the chat on people's videos and live streams. Please, we want to be able to drop pictures. So if we were able to drop the picture, we could drop the picture of a screenshot of their channel. So, yeah. Mm, let's see. I'm reading some comments. So here is a pretty sunrise that was taken by our son on his way to work. I love sunsets. Let me get back to the live chat. Thank you for the hi Ellie Clements, how are you? Welcome back. We've been sharing all kinds of show and tell on this live stream. So if you want to go back on the replay and you can watch different pictures and things that I've shared and how to click last one that I put up. I did, and it still goes to your channel. Watch. Joan, watch. I'm going to click on the last one that actually says her channel name and then go to channel and it still goes to you. I don't know why. Some channels can have the links blue. I don't. Oh, well. All right. So I'm thinking this is because I'm on my other phone, but I'm still on the same account. But if I use the phone that I'm recording with, then I'm going to lose the live stream. I don't know. I'm going to have to play around. Nope, still not working. I agree, Tori. It's not working. I don't know why. So I'm going to have to try to use my data phone in the future for a live stream. Have people drop a link and then I can see if I can get it to go blue on the one that I'm filming with. You know, where there's a will, there's a way. We just got to figure it out, but not today. All right. So I'm going to do ours. Thank you for trying though. But at least I know. Strange. I click on it and it brings me to her page. That is strange. I don't know. But yeah, you got two of us experiencing the same thing. Doesn't make any sense. But that's YouTube for you. So our two kids are, God willing, coming for Thanksgiving. How many of you have gotten your turkeys or have been pricing your turkeys? Walmart, I don't know. I've gone my whole life buying turkeys, cooking turkeys, blah, blah, blah. And this time, this year, I noticed something different. And Mr. Thumbs Up was with me. And I don't know if it's just me or what. I'm just waking up to the reality of how it's been for years, and I didn't even know it. So I'm going to ask my sister too. But I was looking at Walmart a couple weeks ago, and they're always one of the first ones to have turkeys out. So I like to buy two turkeys. I like to buy a small one for when my mother-in-law comes in the spring and stays for a month. She enjoys that I cook a Thanksgiving meal for her. And then I buy a larger one, I should say, because Mr. Thumbs Up likes a large one. I don't really care to have the large ones, but that's besides the point. This is what I saw, and I'm just oh, thank you for dropping your link. Um I can try to drop your so if I drop a link of someone in the chat, maybe it's blue. Let me try that. So before I forget what I'm saying, I'll drop your link here. Gonna go to your channel. The small, for example, okay, I was looking at the small turkeys and say, for instance, they were 89 cents a pound for turkeys that are 15, 16 pounds or less. But anything 16 or above for larger turkeys, instead of it being 89 cents a pound, it's $1.29 a pound. Are you all familiar with the bigger the turkey, the more it is per pound? I've never realized that before. And my husband's like, yeah, the smaller ones. And it says right here turkeys that are 15 pounds or less are 89 cents a pound. And, 16 pounds or more are $1.29 a pound. I'm like, why? I don't understand it. So let me see if I can grab your link. Oh, you have a husky too? I see a husky on your channel. I'm very curious to see if it's going to be blue when I do this. No, it's not blue. Hi, New Horizon. How are you? Welcome. We are going out to dinner as it's just my husband and me. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's usually my husband. Okay, so it's been just my husband and I. Our daughter comes when our kids are 2 hours away. Our daughter comes when she can, but she's vegan. Our son wasn't coming for years. He's 2 hours away. So, because she's vegan, I decided we would make homemade pizzas on Thanksgiving and Christmas when she was here. And then because we're retired, we would do the Thanksgiving dinner on Friday when she wasn't here or Saturday. That worked out great. This year, our son's coming, and trust me, he's not vegan whatsoever. So we are doing the full Thanksgiving meal on Thanksgiving. They're both coming, and our daughter's going to have her vegan stuff. I'm cooking the turkey in the roaster oven and the roaster pot. And our daughter's going to use our big oven. I got another new tablet today for my YouTube channel. Oh, awesome. That is great, New Horizon. Yeah, I'm always saying I have 3 devices. I have 3 phones and the TV that I end up running videos on. I love to help people reach their goals to get monetized, get their watch hours, or after monetization, help with watch hours so you get paid more by running ads. And those that are new here watching and just listen, oh, looky, lucky, 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 Lou. We have Joseph Tropical Tanks, and if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't be monetized. So let's all go to Joseph Tropical Tanks and support his channel because he is an awesome friend and person and helper, supportive all the way around. Yes, she does. She helps me. I just let's see. I just have my phone. That's okay, Ellie Clements. That's fine. So, all of you with blue jackets, please make sure that you can click on to Joseph's channel and go and watch, like, and comment. Some of us can't comment on his shorts for some reason, and maybe sometimes his long form. I have to find a different phone account to be able to comment on his. So Joseph saying hello to everybody. Joseph has been very, very busy. So he hasn't been around. How is your family? Nobody's sick right now, right, Joseph? So my sister was in a car accident last Friday, Joseph. I don't know if I told you that. And they just totaled her car on Tuesday. You hurt your back? Are you laid up kind of hurt or just taking it easy? She is hurting. She has whiplash and she's hurting all the way down to her ankles. She found a new car yesterday. So trying to work all that out. I figured out I can't go live because I'm not. Oh, okay. Yeah, you have to be a certain age. I think it's 16. I'm not sure. I think Joseph knows more about that because he has kids. You're still working. So let me show you. I ended up showing everybody her car. So my sister-in-law, Mr. Thumbs Up's sister, got in a wreck within this last week, last month also. So my sister-in-law, her car looks worse, and they're fixing her car, which is absolutely crazy. So Joseph, you probably haven't seen, but I've been working on this vintage old door. I'm going to repurpose it as something. I got all the white paint off of one side and the sides, and then tomorrow, the next nice day with no cold weather or rain, I just need to get the white parts off the panels. So I'm working on that. And look at how much this door costs online. And it's not even done. It's the exact same door as I have. And as is, it's $259. I only paid $25, my friends. And this is the diamond painting that I'm working on. It's a mountain scenery, a reflection in the water, and I'm almost all the way over here done tonight. I'm going to finish this whole part. I'm going to get to the cars. Hold on. It might still be in the screenshots. Hold on, I got to look it up. So are you using any heat on your back for your pain. I find that heat works really well. That's my sister's car, and they totaled it, and it wasn't her fault. So that's her car. Remember what that looks like, okay? And then my sister-in-law, where's her car? I just showed it too. Probably going too fast. Our son ate good when he was here. Look at the yummy meats that I bought. We had a pot roast and corned beef and cabbage when he was here. Oh, they ate good. Even his dog. Okay, I don't know what happened to my sister-in-law's car. It might be in my regular pictures. Couldn't have been that long ago, right? No, so it must be in my regular pictures. So we need to go to the camera. Sometimes I put stuff in on my camera and forget to delete it out of my screenshots. Well, y'all, I know I showed you the picture earlier tonight. Huh. Very interesting. You want to see the small plane our daughter's going to jump out of when she skydives finally? Look at how tiny this plane is that she's going to skydive out of. It got canceled 3 times. So every time it gets canceled, they allow 365 more days. And here's what it looks like on the inside. Tiny. So they only allow 8 jumpers at a time. Look at this moon picture. Isn't that cool? And that wasn't even the full moon. All right, so I don't know where my sister-in-law's car picture is, which is really weird because I already showed a picture of it tonight. That's very bothersome. Next time I need to say out loud where I saw the picture so I know where to find it again when I need it. Hers is worse. I'm telling you. And they're fixing her car. And I don't know. It's one of those things, when the car's so bad and they want to fix it instead of total it, you can't really get it exactly right on stuff. Come on, it's a white vehicle. All right, well, let me see. It might be in a text message. I really wanted to show you the car. I might have deleted it in the text message because I'm trying to clear out space on my phone. I'm coming back to the chat in a minute. Here it is, y'all. All right. She hit a deer. Now you tell me that that's not worse than my sister's car, and they totaled my sister's car. How crazy is that? Ugh. That is just absolutely crazy. But on the same thought, now that I'm saying it out loud, her car is a 2022. My sister's car was 10 years old, so that's where the difference is. See how when you talk things out? Yes, everybody's okay. My sister and my sister-in-law, they both got in separate accidents within weeks from each other. Yeah, we're thinking the beginning of April now. I'm thinking about it, but right now I have to work on things and get them done before stuff in December, if you know what I mean. Do you, do I have a video we can see of what? Yes, I seen the video of him and the dog. Oh, wait, wait, wait. I am going to go find something to eat for dinner. It was nice chatting. Thank you, Tori. Tori, you rock. Oh, nothing helps. I'm sorry, Joseph. Um, Everybody that takes a guess, and I see that you took a guess about the door and how I'm repurposing it. I'm going to be doing channel shout outs. I'll tell you who is makes you can have three guesses of what we're using it for. And if you watch my live streaming and short videos of the door, you will learn ways for your playlists to get run. But you have to watch the videos to see what you need to do. I don't know. I'm going to have to watch that video. I'm going to have to watch a video to see how you get it to stick. Just journaling with Possum Patty. You got talked about tonight. So we we talked about doing featured channels on my channel. I have 11 diamond painting featured channels list. I have 8 or more to add. I have people that do cooking. It doesn't have to be a cooking channel per se, but if they do any cooking or recipe sharing, I have that on my channel for featured channels. And I asked others what they thought about what other featured channels should be. And Jones mentioned junk journals. So you all are going to help me with a lot of channels for junk journals. I know you and Jones Junk Journals, and I know Cricket does junk journaling. I know, and you know her too. Uh, Susie, Susie's Craft Room that you know, and a whole bunch. So y'all are going to help me grow the junk journaling community. And that's the whole point of doing these featured channels under different niches so people can connect with others that are into the same kind of hobbies and interests. So I just gave you a blue jacket, Patty. Thank you for being here. I was working on ours. Okay, so I know that you said that you have done diamond painting, Patty. Excuse me. But have you shared it on your channel? Because if you have, then I will put you under the featured channels of diamond painting as well. Let's see, R's. Nope, nope, I see another R. Is that the only R we have left? Boy, at this rate, I'm not going to get done with this little section. I need to eat something, y'all. I've been hungry. Hungry. Okay. So I'm going to add you under the diamond painting featured channels then. I just saw an R. What did y'all do with it? All right. Time for the magnifying. Let's see. Oh, there it is. And then I think there's one down here. Because I don't think that's a... That looks like it could be a P, but I don't think I've done P's or that we even have a... No, it's not a blue, so it's got to be an R. See, some of these letters just are not good enough. That's just my light saying hi, everybody. So I'm going to do... I'm going to go back to my other pages to add you for... Oh, that one's cooking. I'm putting Patty Possum diamond painting. So with as many channels as I have listed now, I need to get on my laptop and add you all. And then I can also look up junk journaling on YouTube and see if there's channels that I know. I'm just going to do one more R and then I got to switch to something else. What are you up to tonight, Patty? I'm sure you've been getting cold weather in Connecticut. Thank you for the 17 thumbs up and 8 in the chat. Mr. Thumbs Up is going to go to bed about 10 o'clock, so I need to wrap this up so we can watch some sort of police show together. We like watching... Here's one video of diamond painting. You mean a channel? See, that's the thing though. People are dropping links, Patty, but it's not turning blue, so it ends up just going... Thank you for being connected to Possum Patty, Regina. I just had a live painting my by number journal cover. So Patty, do you go live on a regular basis? Because for the new year, I want to know everybody's schedule so I can know where to go, when to go, who to go. Mine are always just random. I do want to pretty much go at 4 p.m. Eastern time. You're welcome. All right. I'm done with the R's. That's 10. I got to put that back. So if you all drop in the comments, see, my regular live is Friday at noon Eastern time. Okay, let me write that down. Ow, sorry. I said sorry to my phone holder. Patty, lives Fridays noon. All right. Sometimes authors Tea Tuesday at 10 p.m. at 7 p.m. I don't know what you mean. You mean sometimes you're at Authors Tea Tuesday at 7 p.m. live streaming with an author's tea? Pop up tonight, just experimenting with StreamYard. Yeah. At some point or another, we all do that. Boy, is my live stream lagging on my other channel, on my other phone. Look it. It's still showing me on my phone. Crazy. Oh, my throat's getting sore from talking. You're writing a real book to get published? I had a guest author last week. How cool is that? Congratulations. Woohoo. Thank you for the 6 in the chat and 17 thumbs up. I really appreciate you all. So I think that's O's. Yes. And I don't have the O's out. O's are 8. I think you already know, but I go live regularly Wednesday at 6 p.m. Mountain Time and Friday and Saturday 2 p.m. Mountain Time. I haven't written that down, but I'm going to write it down now, Joan. And it's good for you to share in as many live streams as you are on my live streams for anybody new watching that may not be contributing to the chat, but they want to watch your live stream. Yeah, put a star. So is it 6:55 there for you now, Joan? You never heard that question before? I think you're 2 hours earlier than us on the eastern side, right? So if it's 8:56 here, then it might be 6:56 there. I never heard your quest. You never know what you're going to get from me, girl. Okay, thank you. I didn't want to cheat and look it up. Okay, we're doing O's. Okay, I'm going to be ending this live soon because my throat is sore and strangely enough, I'm still hungry. Oh, okay. My computer went out for a second, no volume. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what time Mountain Time was without cheating and looking on Google. I know that the West Coast is 3 hours ahead of us. I don't know why, but I was always thinking that there was only 3 time zones, but Mr. Thumbs Up just told me there's actually 4 time zones. I was like, are you kidding me? I don't know if some of these look like G's, but yeah, that is a G. I'm sure I'm put some G's where O's where the G's go, but it doesn't really matter because there's so much the same in coloring. Yes, the far, far East Coast. Okay, so I'm noticing that the O's have a little bit of a different color than the G's. The O's have more of a army green to it. So I've been working on this diamond how long now? And I'm just picking up on that. Ha 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 ha. Thanks to good old cataracts. I can't even imagine what it's going to be like once I get my eyes fixed. And I've also heard not to have too high of expectations because it's better to expect less than more, and then when you come out of cataract surgery seeing better than you expected, then you'll be happy instead of disappointed. Okay, y'all, you know what I just learned, and I know that most of you probably know because you're seasoned diamond painters, but I just learned that when you get this cellophane, I call it, on your diamond painting, when it comes to you, one side is different than the other. So if you stick the wrong side down, it's going to stick harder than it should when you go to peel it back. Did y'all know that? I'm sure you did. I don't know. I like to use parchment paper because it just lays there and doesn't stick. But I have been doing a lot of just peeling back until I'm done with that row, and then I like this row's done basically, so I don't have to have the plastic on it. And I can just have the parchment paper and not worry about it sticking because the drills are all there holding it off. You didn't know that? Okay, I figured Joan knew. You might have been the one that told me that actually. Are you the one that told me in a recent live stream? Oh, a half hour ahead. Yeah, I'm not surprised that Joan and Regina knew. So, Patty, you learned something tonight. Woohoo! We all love learning. And then also, I taught somebody else tonight something. Let me see. My brain's such a wonderful place. Got to backtrack through the chat. Tori learned something with me tonight. Now, do I remember what I taught her? Oh, I taught her how to go to her channel and look up a channel and share their link to the live chat. I'm not sure. I tell everyone I think of. Okay. Yes. It's good to learn something new every day. We're never done learning and growing. So Patty, you don't know this, but I've been working on a vintage door that I'm going to be repurposing into something. I've been working on it for 4 days. I had to take 1 day off because I was tired and sore. So I've been live streaming a lot of the work that I've been doing, making a lot of shorts. Today I made a regular video. I don't know when I'm going to post that, but I want to post everything in order. Usually it's the same thing I learned yesterday. Oh, you saw the door live stream. Oh, yay. So I got one side completely. Oh, okay. Thank you for being in the chat. I appreciate it. Yeah, you don't have to comment. I don't comment if I'm busy working on stuff. I do a lot of listening, and I was telling everybody earlier on the chat and showing them the liked playlist that we all have. When you like a video, YouTube has a liked playlist. And I took them through and showed them all the videos that I watched today, but I have to go back and comment and share out their videos. Yes, I know. Thank you so much. You're one of the ones that my channel shows in the analytics that you play us on the TV. Please be sure to tell your hubby we said hi. You can tell him the car's not on the road yet. My husband had to get a new engine. It's really been some sort of project, I will tell you that. Um, what am I working on? O's. I think I got them all. Yeah, the rest are G's because they're more green. I wish I would have figured that out earlier, but it doesn't matter. I will. Mr. Possum always asks about Mr. Thumbs Up. Well, he's still working on bits and pieces, cleaning parts. You know, he's always fiddling. He's been doing a lot of stuff under the car, in the trunk. If it can be touched, it's been sanded and cleaned and painted, and you know, you don't see these things. They're just getting taken care of. S. Oh, I have S's right here. You know what we need to see, Patty? We need to see Mr. Possum on your videos. I need to get this out of the way. It's driving me nuts. Hey, Squirrel Magnet Fishing and Outdoors, how are you? I shouted you out today because you're one that shares some cooking and recipe videos, and I was telling people how I've created and am continuing to create featured channels. And you are on my featured channels for cooking. How are you doing tonight? Thank you for being my 19th thumbs up. Thank you for coming in and say hi. Joan's saying hi to you. I'm hoping to catch your videos this weekend. It's supposed to be cold and maybe get some rain, so I won't be working on my door project. Patty's saying hi to you, Squirrel. Squirrel, are you familiar with my door project that I'm got an old door that I'm repurposing? Oh, you're on your way home from work. Okay. Bye, Sharon and everyone. Time stretched back out. Okay. Thank you so much, Regina, for being here. Woohoo! Appreciate you. We are working on S's, right? Have a wonderful evening. Enjoy your weekend. I normally try to go live at 4 p.m. if I'm going to go live. Doing a lot of diamond painting live streaming and doing the door that I'm working on. Squirrel saying hi to Joan and Possum Patty. Oh, don't be typing in the chat if you're driving, Squirrel. Joan says, bye, Regina. I stood up many times already. Yeah, so doing the door, I'm thinking it's my back that gets bothered that's causing my right hip to hurt. So I didn't work on the door as long today. So my hip was bothering me before I started, and I had to take ibuprofen because I was standing up. And I did about a 4-hour video live stream yesterday. And a big shout out, and they were already here in the live stream tonight, is Kaleidoscope Happiness was totally in my live stream yesterday, constantly typing in the chat. And I watched her live stream last night, watched some of her videos today. Got to really, return that support that's given to us. Here's a W's. So, Joan, you have to stand up a lot of times after sitting for a long time, diamond painting and whatnot. I do better sitting than I do standing. I don't know. That door is really causing pain in my right hip. And I'm sure it's not just the standing up, it's, the reaching and bending that I do. And then I also wore different shoes today because I think that my other yard shoes are worn out to the point where it's not good for me to use for standing for any length of time. So plus I didn't work as long today, so finding some others that I missed over here. So this isn't a bad size. You know, now that I've got this part already finished in 3 days, I think that it's I wouldn't go any bigger than this one. So it is almost 9:15. No, Patty, I haven't finished my custom diamond painting. I have just I have like a little section about this big left to do, if that. And then I worked in that one in by 8 by 11 sections. So to do that, I left a strip where I didn't fill in the drills. So I have strips of undone sections that are 8 by 11 uh, throughout the diamond painting. So I have those to fill in and then I'm done. But I did just do horses hugging each other video and diamond painting. So this is my 4th canvas I'm doing. Let me show you my horses. And it's square drills. It's my first squares. And I would never choose to do squares again because they fit so tight that they want to keep popping up. And I can actually show you on this one. So I have it on a cookie sheet. So I don't see any that are actually popped out, but there are many that are popped up. So like this one, they have to be pushed back down. There's too many of them that are coming up. Oh, sorry, I'm not in the thing. But I don't know if you can see them. Like there's several here that are not flat. They want to pop up. So this definitely has to get sealed. So for that reason, I do not like the square drills. As far as the look, it's nice. I don't mind the space, but yeah, I haven't hung any on the wall to see the difference in the looks for details and stuff. But I like the idea that the space has bothered me before with the rounds, but I like the idea of the seal getting in between all of the drills where here it's not going to do that. So I'm kind of concerned. I hope once I press it down with the briar roller, whatever you want to brayer, that I don't know, I feel like it's going to take layers to make it stay. So I don't know. But that's the one that I did. The first one was a lion, then the custom diamond painting, then the horses, and now the mountain scenery. And I have several others waiting to be done. I don't know what I'm going to be doing next. Wow, it's this one. This one is so behind and delayed. It's crazy. Thank you. Thank you, Possum Patty. It could be the drills. So you think because of the might be the company? If the drills are not flat on the bottom, they will pop up. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. So here I am. I've got this pretty much done. I'm going to stop this live stream. I'm going to go get something to eat, spend some time with Mr. Thumbs Up, and I'll probably come back in here tonight after he goes to bed to finish this little bit. So right now I'm putting it to bed. So I cover it like that. And then I do that. So I want to call as many channels out as I can that were here during the live stream, but I did get out of my live stream quite a bit tonight. You're welcome. Thank you for being here. I'm glad you made my live stream. I love it when I make it to your live stream, which is did you tell me what time you normally go live? Hold on. Yeah, you did. And I wrote it down. Yes, you go live on Fridays at noon and some pop-up live sometimes. Okay. I am going to, so I know, and I don't have to wait until this uploads. The longer the live streams, the longer it takes to upload. Whereas when you're on StreamYard, it uploads right away. This one takes 24 plus hours to upload for me to see how well the videos did and stuff. But I want to give a big thank you to each and every one of you. Tori's Diamond Painting was here for quite a while. Joan Junk Journal and More has been here for a long time. Lots of chats with those two. Texas Regina Diamonds and More. Thank you so much. Be sure to check my main page for my featured channels because you guys are going to be on it if you're not already. Trying to find some more. Thank you for trying to drop the links. Ellie Clements, thank you for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. New Horizon Above Beyond. Please, everybody, make sure you click on each other's channels and connect if you haven't yet. And please, at any time during my live streams, don't be shy to drop your links. Joseph Tropical Tank, thanks you for being here. I know you're busy and prayers for your back to be better. I'm sorry nothing's been helping, but prayers for you. I hope you're taking it easy and behaving yourself so that you don't strain it and make it worse, because I know guys tend to do that. Thank you, Possum Patty, for being here. Just journaling with Possum Patty, Patty with a Y. Thank you for all of the conversing with me and each other in the chat. I think I pretty much, Squirrel Magnet Fishing and Outdoors. Stay safe while you're driving home, and I'll be looking for your videos this weekend. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. And that's it for tonight. I hope you give me a thumbs up if you haven't yet. I hope you join my channel and ring that bell. I literally do have something for everybody, from the 55 Chevy car, building with pallets, the lighthouse is 12 feet tall that literally lights up, 10 by 12 cabin, diamond painting, refurbishing an old door, store walkthroughs, channel shout outs, you name it, I've got it going on. Plus some cooking and many more things. So check out my playlist. Be kind, be nice, be encouraging. No matter where you are through the internet, we can touch lives, we can make a difference, we can make people smile, laugh, and give encouraging words. And remember, Keep the fun in all you do, and I speak blessings over each and every one of you. God bless you to stay safe, happy, healthy, and successful at all you set out to do that's pleasing to God. In Jesus' name I pray, and I thank you all. Amen and amen. Bye, everybody. Y'all rock. Have a great weekend, everybody. We'll be watching for everybody's live streams, and be sure to check my community posts for sharing out your videos that I've watched, liked, commented, and shared. And check out the feature lists for you to be on there. Have a great weekend, all. Bye. Look at how delayed this one is. It's still showing the horses, and that was a few minutes ago. All right, bye, all. Love ya. The X doesn't want to. So 3 hours and 11 minutes and 15 seconds.